yes. Welcome in to Dissidia Deuce. Deuce DM. Because you're doing a deuce when you play this game. 'Cause it's shit. No. I don't want to get right into that. I don't want to start off shit talking the game. It's actually it's actually okay, bye Ginger. We got 3 cats over here chilling, and as soon as I start talking, Ginger's like, ugh, talking? I'm out. I didn't sign up for this. The other 2 cats are just like, yeah, what's up? I don't want to get right into the shit talking to the game. Like, obviously we had a few hours with it yesterday, and I have my thoughts on it. But I don't think it's actually shit, you know? I definitely want to say that I was expecting better from the game. I was definitely expecting better, and I think that kind of like slap down wall was really the biggest problem that I had. It just kind of felt like, bam, why do I feel so muted? Just need to turn that up. I don't think that's, whoa, that's too loud. All right, I think that's fine. It was more that like I had barely started the game before it just started being really aggressively oppressive. You know what I mean? I barely had started it. It's like basically past the tutorial, first mission, and the game was like impossible to play. Like imagine playing, I don't know, Final Fantasy VI, okay? And you do the whole Terra lock thing, and you get out on the field, you know, and you're going towards Figaro, and it's like you get into encounters where it's like you game over 8 times. Like you just cannot do it. You don't know why. You're like using all your powerful attacks. You're doing what the game told you to do, and it's just game over after game over after game over. That was basically Dissidia. Fresh out of the tutorial, barely had played. Had gotten to play it at all, you know, and the game was just like, bam, bitch, sit the fuck down. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So it just was like, I felt kicked in the teeth, you know? Cosmos. And I don't think that was right. I don't think that's like good design. And it doesn't bode well for the rest of the game either, right? When you get that, it doesn't exactly encourage you to like, you know, I don't want this scene to keep playing. It doesn't exactly encourage you to like, you know, want to keep playing, and so it just kind of feels really rough. And obviously things can clean up over time, but I mean, I never got a chance, you know? Well, sure, that doesn't matter though, Mr. J. Like, that has nothing to do with it. Like, the only reason we wouldn't want to do a blind run of a game in a Fiesta is because we want to keep the vibe chill or whatever and not be frustrated at the games that we're playing. That has nothing to do with how good the game is and how like welcoming it is to new players, you know? Like the game still is a flawed for that reason. So the Fiesta has nothing to do with it. That's completely different. That being said, we have decided that doing new games that we haven't played in the Fiesta is a bad idea, just because of the vibe, you know, we want to keep it chill. But 7 has played this, I haven't. And I was fine with the idea that it's like a new game, and I still am. Like, I wasn't angry yesterday. I was definitely surprised, but no, I was good. Just, it felt like I got hit by a brick wall, you know? So I was like, what the fuck? You want to take this outside? The stream will be entertaining. If not, there will be emotions flared in various directions. Yeah, you can stop avoiding spoilers now. We're done with Rebirth. Apparently, they fixed some PC performance issues on Rebirth yesterday, too, so. At this point, the Fiesta timer matters a lot less because a lot of a lot of how we consider the race of the Fiesta, the bonus game is sometimes excluded from that. Like a lot of people say the main Fiesta is what counts. A lot of people say the bonus game and the Fiesta count. A lot of people say, you know, well, break time should count or whatever, or number of days or actual stream time. Like everybody counts it differently. But you know, at the end of the day, like you can argue the core of the Fiesta is what matters. And I know that once I start a game I'm unfamiliar with, I'm just going to take more time than 7. When we did Crisis Core, the first time I did Crisis Core, I got obliterated. Like I had a lead on him, and then it just reversed, you know, like 10 hours behind instead of 10 hours ahead kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like I don't care. I don't care about that part. Like the timer like weight is gone from me. That doesn't matter anymore. This is also unfamiliar territory, so it's like I know that I'm going to lose at this point. You know what I mean? Oh, is that how big the patch is? Well, I mean, big. Most of the time when you get a 100 gigabyte patch, it usually means that you have to delete the entire game and reinstall it. Not that like you're adding 100 gigs to your the amount that, yeah, 7 was the one that recommended this. 7 not only has played it but loves it, and was like begging me basically to let me have this. I don't really care about that, Mr. J. I think there's a misunderstanding about like how much I care about the race versus the performance that I have in the game during the race. Does that make sense? When I get frustrated about the race bogging me down, it's not about winning or losing. It's about giving you guys a good show. You know, like we sit there and claim to be, you know, experts of Final Fantasy games, and when we get trapped into something that, when I get trapped into something that I feel like I should be able to do, it eats at me because I've made this claim that I'm an expert, and then I get my ass kicked, you know, and so it feels frustrating. Especially when I know better, you know what I mean? What was really interesting about Rebirth this year is just like relearning everything, because I had forgotten all these different strategies because the game has so much to it. But anyway, I don't want to talk about Rebirth because, you know, we're done with that. We're on Dissidia. Anyway, there were some aspects I enjoyed about this game. There were some aspects I did not enjoy about this game. I think the biggest issue that I had yesterday was more that it just kind of railroaded me, and I'm hoping that as we get into the game a little bit, it'll start to lessen up about like how ridiculous it is. I will say though, regardless of what happens, the game is still very clunky and very stiff and does not flow very nicely, and it's also extremely repetitive. So regardless of, you know, how much I may start to enjoy it, it does have those kinds of flaws to it, so it's a frustration on that end regardless. That being said, it's a Final Fantasy Fiesta. We're going to enjoy ourselves one way or another, whether we mock something or just have a good time. Almost done patching, yeah. Dang, that's kind of a bummer then. I kind of would have liked to have had that patch. I mean, I will be probably playing Rebirth on my own time a little bit to do the 100% whenever I have time, which is not very much. But I might, you know, because I'm almost, I would say I'm probably about like 10 or 12 hours away from finishing all trophies or all achievements on the remake PC version. I'm in the final few chapters of hard mode, and then I just clean up chapter select for dresses and whatnot. So then at that point, I'll probably try to mess around on Rebirth a little bit. I don't know about getting all achievements again on Rebirth, because that is... Whew! Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's just a stability patch. That's what I've heard. Still good, though. I mean, I remember you said you were having issues with it, so maybe there was a memory leak, and that was what was causing issues for you. Anyway, welcome in everybody. Day 55 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's the encore bonus game, Dissidia 012. You know, I was actually looking into this a little bit before I started streaming today. I wanted to know what the general consensus was. And I did something like Google search Dissidia 012 is, and then hit enter. There was definitely some mixed reviews. Very mixed reviews about, like, you know, how much people liked it, whether or not they felt it was also clunky. Weirdly, though, the like, review scores averaged around like about 8.5 out of 10, which I would say isn't exactly beaming, because usually if it's not a 9, then people think it sucks. But still, very decent. We'll see. Here's my biggest issue. This is not an old game. Somebody came in yesterday trying to make the claim that it's an old PSP game, there's some forgiveness. Dissidia 012 isn't just some random number. It's the year that it came out. It came out in 012, or 2012 rather. Meaning that it came out 3 years after Final Fantasy 13. We're talking PS3, almost PS4 era. There's no excuse. There are plenty of games that come out on weaker hardware that have performed just fine. You know, Street Fighter, I don't know, maybe you heard that one. That one's pretty damn good fighter game, you know? just throw that out there. Anyway, so I'm going to be pretty judgmental about the design flaws that I find in the game. And that's fine, you know, like that's something that I do when I play a new game, and I'm just going to do that. And if you don't like that, then, tough. But by all means, offer your own responses and feedback. I want to, you know, it's not a one-way street. It's a two-way street. We're exchanging ideas and criticisms, or, you know, things that we like about the game. So get some hellos out for anybody who said anything in chat. We got North Rex, what's up? Mega, how's it going? Kamada Zero, what's up? What's up, Bradzant? I said Jimmy James here. Akuma, Genji Dragon, hello. Silver Dragon, what's up? What's up, Ryu Power? Playing Aztec, hello. Pink Sammy, hello. What's up, Shadow Fusion with a massive streak, dude? My God. North Rex, hello. What's up, Virlacor? Berserk now, might have been too, that's okay. Mr. J, hope you're doing good. Rodbear the Mighty, hello. RPG Jake, hello. 7S played this, yeah. It might have been 2011 in Japan or something. But it was my understanding that the 012 was because of the release year. Almost old enough to drive? Literally, it would need 50% more years on it for that. Half of its age added. That's not almost. Hey. Hey. Happy Friday Eve? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. So let's get started. Since we're already in the menu, we can just resume. Let's go. Dissidia 012. I made today my special day or whatever because I thought, well, I'm playing tomorrow. What the hell? I know I'm gonna benefit from that. I got 30 PP. So many PPs. Okay. What do you look for in an alley? Sure. You can purchase higher level icons from the PP catalog. If you wish to increase your calendar bonus, please head to the calendar section. What? So I get a whole 10% XP and 10% gil. Yippee. I can't do anything in the menu here. Okay. Cool, I guess. So I can make my level higher? Oh. Oh, this just increases my bonus from the... Yeah, okay. Wow. Cool, you can unlock music. Unlocks level 50 characters and preset customization options for arcade and communications mode. Not story mode, though. Oh, unlock the character right here. But this only unlocks them to play with, I think. Like, it doesn't... it's in, like, the competitive or whatever, not the story. I think the only thing that I can benefit from this is right here. This will give me bonus XP during today. Okay, I think that's... So if I were to go into my mail again... Now it's 40% more XP. Sweet. Let's continue. Oh, I wanted to talk about this. Last night I couldn't figure out how to save, so I just ended the stream as it was. Guess how you save? This is so stupid. You might have read what I said in chat or when I posted it in Discord, because I'm looking at like, where do you save? It's not in data config, it's not in options, it's not there, right? Guess how you save? You have to pretend like you're quitting out of the game by pressing back, and it'll let you save and return to the title screen. That's the only way to save. Why? Why can't I just record my data? Why? 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 I just feel like the people that made this game, which is weirdly Square, just, you know? The team, I guess. Alright, now we play as Laguna. The cool thing is we can just go straight to different gears that we have already unlocked. I finished Van's chapter before I quit for the evening, yeah. When you were near death. What effect? I don't understand that. I don't know what those mean. Oh, I never equipped Ifrit. Oh, I thought okay. Can I actually adjust his level? No, I think you can only go down in level. I don't think you can go up in level. Yeah, temporarily lower your character's level. Okay. Yes, I understand how multipliers work. Thank you. Proficiency math today. We're in first grade. You hit a wall at Vaughn's boss? I hit a wall with, who was it? I think it was Kefka in the Vane Bahamut map. That was really dumb. Bum, 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 bum. I felt Van was better than, what do you call it? Okay, I don't know what happened. I thought Van was way better than Lightning. Oh, that's how that works. Oh, okay. Keep an eye out for battle information. Yeah, I know. Connect HP attacks leave you vulnerable to break. Oh. I see.
All right, fight you. There you go. 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 There you go.
Do I not have a melee attack? That's fine.
There you go. There you go. Bombs away. There you go.
Do you not have any range whatsoever with that? It's like, it's a gun with a 2-foot range. Well, I don't like how Laguna plays, but I'm sure it just has to do with a lot of his skill options.
Let's go for the next one.
Getting lots of extra PP today, too. That satellite laser seems undodgeable. Yeah, that might be the only really redeeming factor for him, is that the AI won't dodge it as much, but who knows, these are level 1 enemies. I doubt they have much like auto-dodging bullshit in their script. I find it funny that the AI got out of it as soon as I started actually looking at the screen and playing.
Let's go for the next one.
It's kind of annoying that the chain doesn't actually give you extra XP. Cool, cool, cool. Right from a level 1 enemy to a level 5 enemy. I'm sure this will be totally fine.
Hey now, don't scowl so much. There
This is like torture against a fast opponent. All right, received 1 XP.
Now, let's go for the next one.
I didn't even notice what song was playing, actually. Oh, it's because I was fighting lightning. Duh.
Hey now, don't scowl so much.
See? It's lightning. Why would I ever use Ragnarok Blade unless on accident? Cool, I love how the game is like, just press L to retarget onto the core, and it'll totally target onto the core. And it said EX core in play, and I pressed L, and all it did was untarget lightning. So it did not, in fact, not target the EX core. But that's cool, thank you for incorrect information.
There you go. There you go.
That's kind of the name of the game, though.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, there it is.
Now, let's go for the next one.
I get these bonuses all day today. This will really help out. His shotgun is even shorter range. It's like really short range.
All right, fight me. There you go. There you go. There you go. Get him! Walk away!
Oh, I won. The Ragnarok blade is like need a itty bitty toothpick compared to his other one, which just hits them. It's actually a decent amount of KP with a 5 chain. Oh good, I got a weapon that I have equipped on. I did it. What's up, Titus? Did you ever know that I have candy and you don't? I do have cookies, actually. My mom brought over something nice yesterday. But to be fair, I gave her a whole jar of homemade jam, so you know we're even. Crumble. Variety of different flavors.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Oh, weirdly, he can destroy the rocks. Okay. Like, I've tried with every character to destroy the rocks, but then randomly Laguna could do it. I guess we go back and try to destroy as many rocks as possible.
There you go.
Why do I feel like I should do this? I hate this feeling of like the levels being so slow and going up against you so fast that you feel like you have to do every little optional level. It's a very side game kind of thing to do. The developer doesn't matter. Every developer does this with their side games where you feel like you have to do all the optional side stuff because it's just, that's the way to make the game feel longer by intentionally poorly scaling it. It's like, think about Final Fantasy X2. Beating the game takes about 3 or 4 hours. I know because I speedran it.
I'm probably gonna win.
But there's like 100 hours of like just doing side bullshit, you know?
Look out. Look out.
Can I fucking do anything? Fuck's sake. God, every time you press a button, you just get knocked around, man.
Now, let's go for the next one.
PSP. That's what this game is on. Right here. Do, 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 do.
All right.
I guess we're fighting Totus.
There you go. There you go. Look out. Look out.
What's up, DJ?
Bombs away. Bombs away. Look at it.
His shotgun ability is like sadly the best and also terrible at the same time. Like how you his best ability and still are is terrible. How are you his best ability and still terrible as an ability?
Now, let's go for the next one.
Chocobos are chickens now. Important menu selection right here. If his go 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 bullshit was actually good, I'd use it more, but it's terrible. Oops.
Go, go, go! Go, go!
See, terrible. Okay, we're not accepting that. Good thing the retry is really fast.
All right, fight you. Bombs away! Bombs away! Bombs away!
But tea is not coffee,
Now,
so
let's go for the next
I don't
one.
understand. Bow, 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 bow. Nobody's perfect, Dragon Die.
Just leave it to me. There you go. Bombs away! Bombs away! Look out! Bombs away! Bombs away! Bombs away!
I did it! So good. By pressing circle and then square.
Let's go for the next one.
I'm just teasing. Every day I make my coffee, and I also make tea for my wife, so just teasing you on the whole coffee thing and the tea thing. You're the local restaurant? Wow, I'm the local restaurant. Thank you. Now I want a burger. Nice, juicy flavor. You know what is with fucking restaurants like not seasoning their food, man? You go to this like burger place, you're thinking you're gonna get a great, juicy, flavorful burger, and it's like not even salt added to the meat. It's fucking flavorless. Beef needs seasoning.
There you go.
Oh, I thought it was a monster. It was a Moogle. The main Gucci. I can get a flame tongue. Initial bravery plus 20%. Wow, a whole 5% off. I think I might go for the Flomberg.
There you go.
Oh, I shot him. And before I can buy better equipment. Steen Mithril, wherever you get that. Honestly, what's the point of some of these, like, things where you need to trade them in, but you're never gonna get the thing that you need to trade in for, you know? It's just... Do I want to buy this? I'll hold off on spending money. Well, I hope you enjoy my playthrough of it. So far, I haven't really been impressed by the game, but we're just started. Are you found? Place your eyes on me. Bum 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 bum. The rendition of this track reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. When like you get into the cave, the what's it called? The first cave where you get in the energy cores or whatever. Like Talbrick Cave or something like that. But this is obviously a rendition of the dungeon theme, one of the dungeon themes from FF8. But there's an additional instrumental line that's been applied to it, and it makes it feel like Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's that percussion. That. Oh, I can give myself EX charges. Interesting. So I could go like here. And then I'd get the other one in there. I thought you could only get chains by your positioning and then you attack, not this whole chain ability thing. So that is nice that they finally tutorialed me on that. My KP actually might be something I can actually benefit from. Okay, that's some overcomplication that I'm never going to use.
Just leave it to me. Look out! Here. Bombs away!
What?
Bombs away!
It's not doing... Whatever. My satellite didn't come down, so that's cool. I'm guessing the level above blocked it, which is really dumb that it does that, but whatever. That makes this shit basically garbage. That's a huge penalty.
Hey now, don't scowl so much.
Give him the old sidekick.
Look out!
Okay.
Look out!
Thank you, Dance, over the 333 bits.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Yeah, it's just basically Smash Brothers for Final Fantasy games, that's all. So it just, there's not actually a story, it's just, hey look, everybody's together, we're fighting, and there's a very weak story about how we're trying to fight for something vague.
Let's have some fun.
You know, I've noticed this this like trend in storytelling, and it happens almost entirely in like kind of lower budget, either like gacha games or low tier anime RPGs, or like spin-off games that don't like have any actual story value. And every time the story is some amorphous, vague, dimensional invasion beast or whatever. Just monsters for the sake of monsters. There's no greater plot or meaning behind any of it. There's no moving pieces. It's just dimensional beast suddenly came and attacked, and you must defend the city or whatever. And that's it. That's as deep as it goes. And that's basically what the story is for this. It's just an excuse to have a collective opponent to you know, to like band against or whatever, without it actually having any kind of value to the actual story. You know, when you get a good story, you get something that tugs at your heartstrings. You get something that has like a meaning beyond just, we got to get the bad guy because they're being bad. You know, some kind of like analogy, or what's the word I'm looking for when you're fuck, I just had it. It was just in my mouth, my head. Blah. Anyway, when you're using a storytelling element that like has its own story and value as the story, but it's mirroring something in real life, whether it be, you know, pro this, anti that, whatever. I just don't get that of these kinds of stories. It's just Oh no, the bad guys are shadow bad monsters from dimensional attack, you know? I played Opera Omnia, yeah. It was pretty bland. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at, Kylo. It's not about the story for this game. You're not gonna be blown away by the dialogue or anything. It's gonna be pretty cheesy. And you play this game because of the combat, the multiplayer, you know, the content, whatever. Like, that's the reason. And that's what I'm judging the game on.
There you go. There you go.
Really annoying how they keep living with like 1 HP.
Bombs away! Bombs away! Bombs away! Bombs away! Now, let's go for the next one.
Yeah, his brave attacks kind of suck, honestly. I'm sure as I get more levels, I'll get access to better abilities. But yeah, so far they're pretty terrible.
Hey, now, don't scowl so much.
Bum, bum, bum. I win!
Now, let's go for the next one.
Oh, nice. I actually was debating buying that, so I'm glad I didn't. Go with the buckler? Yeah, just straight up upgrade. So, take it. Frank Muller collab? No. I am downloading, I'm gonna be downloading Dissidia NT though, and playing it, just for a little bit, because it's free. I wanna see, because there's all this like, hoopla about, oh, NT was a failure, it sucks so bad, Dissidia 012 was where it was at, you know, kind of thing. And I wanna see the truth to that, you know? I wanna see the truth to that. Because right now, I'm kinda not really vibing this game very much, and I get the impression that NT is actually gonna be pretty decent. People just were mad that it wasn't exactly this game, you know?
Now, let's go for the
That's just the
next
impression I get. Potion. Neat. Oh. I see. I didn't say I was gonna stream it, I just said I was gonna play it. Frank Mueller is a watch brand. Oh. Yeah, they, Square does all sorts of, like accessories and stuff. There's, like, tons of necklaces and watches and whatever that you can get.
Awaken Dissidia. Bombs away! Bombs away! Get up! Now is the party!
I mean, okay. I don't know what button I'm supposed to be pressing.
Is that a blast?
Like this.
Just try again tomorrow.
I never got a chance to because the mechanic is kind of clunky, so I never got a chance to use their EX. Honestly, I might as well just equip the Chocobo Wing, right?
There you go!
Basically, and I apologize for anybody that loves this game. My first impression with the game is movement and actions are incredibly clunky. And what I mean by that is it's like, first off, you have very, very limited amount of actions you can input. There's like 3 in the ground and 3 in the air. That's if you've even unlocked them. So you only have 6 actions that you can perform at any given time. And there's like this tremendous amount of animation lock that you get. Like every time you do any kind of action, you're just like locked into place for a long period of time. And most of the actions require that you hold one thing and press another. You can't just have a button to do the thing, you know? And you could argue, oh, well, Smash Brothers does that, but it's like, it's not even the same, you know, because you have 8 actions, you have like 2 actions per button because if you have the pressing and then you have the pressing at the same time, like for a Smash or whatever, you know? But anyway, point I'm getting at is Smash Bros does it really, really well, and this game does it very clunky, and it just feels very stiff and rigid. And, you know, you can exploit it pretty easily by just kind of like, okay, dodge attack, but when you get to bosses that just like automatically dodge everything and just are way dumb from the AI perspective, or way too smart from the AI perspective is what I really mean by that, which is dumb. It just feels frustrating because it feels like everything you're doing is irrelevant, and whenever you win, you just feel like you got lucky rather than you did well. It's kind of like those old school 90s fighters when you're playing on hard difficulties. The only way to win is to exploit the AI. Like there's this cheap shit you can do in Mortal Kombat to defeat Goro on like the hardest difficulty where all you do is like duck and punch and he just walks right into it the whole time, you know, because you're exploiting the AI or something like that, something cheesy that just works. You know, and that's how it feels with this. But more than that, there's this floatiness to everything. You know, you dodge, and it's like you dodge, and then you stop, and then you float down. You know, and it's just really floaty, clunky, and it's a really like you just have to be patient with that. And then once you're patient with that, it gets a little bit easier because you realize that you're just gonna be floating down. You know. And it helps with like getting used to it, because my expectation was that it was gonna be really fast paced, a lot of action, you know, boom, 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 you know, a lot of comboing and stuff. And it's more like action, float, action, float, action, float, you know?
For real?
For real. They can play it as with 144 bits. Now, I imagine that as I gain levels, that might change because I might get, you know, passives that affect that or something, but I don't know what this game has. You know, so only thing we can do is wait and see for ourselves.
There you go.
For real, yes, indeed.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Damn.
Just leave it to me. There you go. Look out.
All right.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Look out. Look out. There you go.
The range on that is so garbage.
Someone call? Look out!
What's up, Mozzie? Maybe. I mean, I don't have the best reflexes in the world, but I feel like I have decent reflexes. Still, I do prefer a more active. It's not even just like slow, because obviously I like turn-based RPGs and stuff, and those are typically slow. What I mean is lacking with that, it's lacking flow. You know, one action into another, you know, dodge, recover, attack, that kind of thing. That flowiness that makes it feel like every action is meant to be paired with another action. And the game is made late enough that I feel like that's something that should be in there, you know? Like, at the very least, the recovery frame should not be so drastic. You know, every time you make an action, you just lock there for like a whole second every time. And that's the opposite of flow, right? That's exactly what the opposite of that flow is. You know, you want things that just kind of flow into one action. You dodge, attack, you know, it's all part of one movement. I don't think it's worth chaining here. Because they can only get 2. Yeah, so I'm aware about the objective of punishing, you know, committing to an action and everything. But there's a difference between like punishing and like basically always being in a position where you're gonna get punished. You know what I mean? Do you understand what I mean? Like every action you make is now a punishment instead of like being aggressive and getting punished for it. There's the difference. Every action should not just be a risk, right? You know, some should be a little bit more reliable. Instead, it's just action, and all actions are this. Action, wait. Action, wait. What's up, Kala guys? Thank you for 67 months of subbing.
All right, fight me. Look out! Look out! There you go! There you go! There you go. Bombs away.
I will say Laguna is pretty safe to play though, because you're always wanting to stay at a mid-range, so there's that at least.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be objective in my analysis of the game and not try to attack people for enjoying it. I hope you understand the difference. You know, I'm not trying to sit here and be like, I hate this, I don't like it. You know, I'm trying to say, hey, this is the feeling I get and why I get it. You know. Did I just do 22-22, or was it 22 twice? I think it was 22 twice.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Super Saiyan? You're just Super Saiyan?
Gimme!
Have us more? Thank you, I will. Thank you for the 111 bits, too.
Let's have some fun.
Yep, sure did.
There you go.
I have a pre-order for it, so it should be coming in today. Of all the Suikoden games, 1 and 2, to me, were by far the best, and so I would like to encourage that. Although what I thought was really funny was that, like, you think, oh wow, Konami's back, they're doing stuff, you know? They got the Metal Gear Solid thing, they got, like, Suikoden coming out, and it's like, right when you think, you know, they're back to do stuff, they release a fucking gacha game along with Suikoden, and it's just like, okay, never mind. Suikoden's not back. They're trying to win people. Like, they're trying to make money from people with gambling in a different way, because that's what gacha games are. It's just gambling.
Bombs away. Bombs away.
Would you stop it?
Bombs away. There you go. Look out. Bombs away. Bombs away. Bombs away.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like they run pachinko halls now,
Let's go for the next
or
one.
rather, they make pachinko machines based on their IPs. And we're all sitting here going, man, we want some of those Konami games again. And they go, okay, fine. And they go, just kidding, LOL, it's actually just a means to get people into our gacha games so we can make a bunch of money that way. Lol, got 'em. Oh well. Hey, another summon. I like how they give you the tutorial to block after they give you the tutorial to dodge. Like, you press R to block, but then you press R and X at the same time to dodge. So they give you the tutorial to dodge first, which is R and X at the same time. But like, what? I'm 3 stories in, and I'm getting the tutorial to block now. If I could get over there, I could get 4 in my chain. I get 3 that way. Oh, shit, I did not mean to. Whatever, it's fine. No, you're missing the point. The point is pressing one button, okay, and then you go further, right, where you're pressing that button with another button, right? Like there's a progression there, and they go backwards. That's my point.
Hey, now, don't scowl so much.
You should smile more. Laguna gives me big you should smile more vibes.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Bombs away! Get up!
It's Dissidia 012 for PSP. What's up, Bill?
Now, let's go.
It's
for the
basically
next
just
one.
Smash Brothers for Final Fantasy characters. So just except for they add a lot of RPG elements and level progression and stuff. It's a bonus game, yeah. Final bonus game. Sounds good in theory,
I'm
yes.
probably gonna win. There you go. Here. 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 Get up! Here. Here. Get up!
At least I didn't take any damage, even though it took a little bit of time.
Now, let's go for the next one.
You know what they should have done is made the game more like Smash Brothers. Like they tried to go all 3D field and all this stuff going on. If they made it like just a little bit more simple and focused more on the gameplay and the enjoyment factor by making it more side scroll kind of thing like Smash, this would be substantially better. I'm not saying like straight up copy Smash Bros, but use it as a, you know, as a canvas, right? Cool. Would be nice if I could do anything. I'm just gonna get juggled forever instead. I shot her right in the fucking face, and it's like nothing. This is very aggravating.
Off the way! There you go! Look out!
Someone call?
Off the way! There you go!
Why does she just get to fucking do everything and I get to do nothing?
Get him!
Even when I dodge, I still get hit. Oh, you dodged? It even pops up dodge, you still get hit. But she just dodges my whole fucking thing, or it's like, look at that. Why? Okay. Why? She was stuck in a corner, which means she was not going forward or backwards at all. I shot my shotgun, did nothing to her. She just stood there. I shot it again, and she went to dodge. The dodge icon even popped up. Why did the first shot not hit her? Because the AI fucking cheats. They just get to cheat. If the AI says, hey, I'm going to be dodging this, all attacks just go into the fucking void. And they just get to dodge. But when you dodge a multi-hit attack, see, look, dodge, but then I got hit by the rest of them because they just get to win. That's the AI.
Look out!
Boy, this is so aggravating.
Look out!
I can't do anything. I can't dodge and counterattack, and I can't just do regular attacks either.
Look out! Look out! Look out! Look out! Go, go!
Oh good, they're all charged. That's great.
Look out! Look out! There you go! Look out! Look out!
The AI just getting to automatically fucking dodge everything is so stupid. I'm not even playing on hard difficulty, man. This is just boring. It's fucking boring. It's boring, man. Just sitting here waiting until I randomly happen to hit my opponent and not get screwed over by them getting every fucking, what do you call it? There's like priority. They get all the priority, I get fucked. Cool, cool, cool. Sure would like to know. Remember what fucking EX I already activated it, okay.
Wasn't that a blast?
How absolutely
Now,
aggravating.
let's go for
It
the
was
next
just
one.
super duper mega annoying. It's probably a lot of the things that I hate, I dislike about this game all kind of rolled up into one. Hey, please don't backseat. Thank you.
I'm probably gonna win. Bombs away! Bombs away! Now, let's go for the next one.
Bagog! License and registration. Chicken fucker. Bagog! I don't care about the chain here. 2 chain is like what, 4 KP versus 2, so basically nothing. I think it's not worth chaining unless you get 4. Just a line from a movie, man. I don't know. I don't know why it says chicken
Let's have some
fucker.
fun.
They didn't tell me.
There you go! Look out! Look out! Look out! Look out! Here!
Nope, just a sitting fucking duck every time you do anything. Cool, cool, cool. Why'd you need to dodge? If you weren't in range to get hit with the first attack, you weren't in range to get hit, but all of a sudden you were able to dodge the second one despite the range being the same. Why'd you need to dodge? If the first one didn't hit you, bro, why'd you get a dodge proc? Shouldn't have gotten a dodge proc, should you? Because you weren't in range clearly, since the first one didn't hit you. But I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure it's not important.
There you go! 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 Look out! There you go! Bombs away! Get him! Get him!
No, it's
Let's
when
go for the
he's
next one.
pulling over somebody and say like they're playing like the cat sauce or meow game or some shit like that, and then Farva's like, no, let's do the chicken fucker one, and it's, no, we're not gonna do it, we're not gonna do that, and then he just pulls, you know, pulls over the person, tells him to roll down the window, it's license and registration, chicken fucker, and the other cop's just like, oh, I guess I have to fight this one. Oh, I see. I'm gonna anyway, 'cause I feel like I need to get the XP, so not like the actual experience, but like points.
Hey now, don't scowl so much. Look out!
Hello, Tiger. Yeah, I win.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Oh, this one's a battle, apparently. Usually it just says cleared. Should've checked my gear, I guess.
Huh. Well now, is this my first time through here, or my second?
Like your 8th if you consider all the battles.
The only thing we can tell you is that it is your last.
Who's there?
A warrior of cosmos, are we? Come with foolish thoughts of slaying us.
Oh! Hey, no need to get upset. No offense meant. I'll be on my way.
Now I know why people like this game.
So soon.
Makes sense now.
We've not had a guest in some time. At least allow us to bid you a proper farewell.
Defend against EX bursts? Oh, yeah, we know about that. Well, at least I'm 6 levels higher since I got the XP boost for today. So there's that at least. That should make things a little bit more smooth.
We will drown in the darkness.
Yeah, afraid I'm gonna have to pass on that. Look out!
How gone?
Look out!
Cool, cool, cool. That felt blockable. Oh boy.
Look out!
How gone?
Oh, this is what I've been fighting the whole time then, apparently.
There you go!
I'm sure there's somebody on the internet that likes Zand.
There you go! Now, let's go for the next one.
People saying Zand is more of a character than Cloud of Darkness. You hear about Zand, but you don't really hear about the Cloud of Darkness till the end of the game. Like, it's Final Fantasy III. The game was made in the very early 90s. There wasn't exactly a whole lot of story depth in games back then.
End to this game. What's wrong? Frozen by fears.
I think he's just staring at the booba, actually.
Of course not. No, not at all. Just, I was just admiring your, appearance, is all. Not any particular part of your appearance much.
Uh-huh.
Leg cramp.
Unbelievable. Cosmos must rest well with brave defenders of your like.
Hey, don't look at me. I couldn't believe it either. Somebody had to tell her how to pick 'em better, you know?
So, you disrespect even the goddess whom you serve. We would pity her, did we not oppose her?
Ma'am, I don't exactly serve anyone. I'm just working with her, that's it. If the world comes to an end, that's bad news, right? So the only choice that leaves is to try and protect it. Then again, you know, it could be a little tough the way things are. What with these, what are they? Munchkins?
Mannequins?
Yeah, them. That's what I meant. Those
How come
things
they
are
don't
getting
have to fight the
real,
mannequins?
real
Only we
fast.
do.
It's ridiculous. Where do they all come from? Anyway, I plan on finding a way to get back home. Munchkin infestation or not.
I like how in the story,
I'm
nobody
just
actually
doing what I
won
gotta
or
do to
lost the
make that
battle. They
happen.
just stopped
I'm not
fighting
serving
and then
anyone
had like
or
a casual
anything like that.
conversation. That totally
Sure,
makes
I might not
sense.
be a
And she's
god,
just gonna be
but
like,
I
okay,
figure I
bye.
have
I guess
some
we
hope. I mean, that's all a
talked
soldier like me's
or whatever.
Really got, right?
Mannequins have no place in this world. They are a foreign presence that unbalances a most delicate equilibrium.
Huh?
Know this, human. Mannequins are cursed mockeries of men that crawled forth from the rift and now befoul this realm. Their masters do no more than pull the puppet's strings.
Really? So you aren't making them then?
There exists a portal which connects this plane to theirs. Seal that door, and no more of the puppets will be able to emerge.
Meaning, they won't keep multiplying.
A great deal of their taint has already spilled forth from the gate and into this realm. If you desire to stem its flow, follow the trail and seek out the source.
Closing a door sounds easy enough. But if that's really all it takes, why would you tell me?
Did you not listen? These beings surge through the portal even as we speak. Should you choose to seek it out, all you will find is endless battle and certain doom.
What kind of doom?
As
You said
for
certain
us,
doom, but what kind of
we
certain
are but
doom? Like
curious to see
a
what
certain
manner of
doom, which
death
is this
you
doom that we're
select
talking
for
about?
yourself.
First things first. Better let everyone know what's up.
That should probably be Laguna story done. So, from what I can gather, there's probably going to be a story for every, like, starting character in the game. You know, so, like, what is that, like 15 chapters or so? And we're already done with 4. Might be moving through this pretty quickly. Unable to defeat the mannequins easily have trouble against bosses. You must own several 100% breakable accessories by now. Oh, yeah, okay. Basically, the game is saying, hey, use these buffs for bosses. I mean, if I can buy a bunch, yeah, great. Oh dear. She needs a helmet and armor big time. What if the accessory slots are for all characters? Let's find out. Oh, I guess I won't find out. That's good. Thanks for the good luck, Colin. It looks like the summon recharges over time, so yeah. Next battle, EXP times 5. Nice. Casually traveling with Jekt, who is, you know, not supposed to be there, but oh, via Purifico. Okay. I wonder if this counts all of them in the chain for the bonus XP. I'll try it.
It seems that this is inevitable.
Ifrit! Battle Force, release! Battle Force, release! Battle Force, release! Ifrit!
Ifrit?
Battle Force, release! Battle Force, release! Shiva! Bahamut!
Oh, that's the one, Bahamut. What's her HP attack like?
Here's the darkness!
That's basic. Oh, okay, I see. That's pretty good.
With your light!
That's pretty good.
Shiva! Bahamut! Bahamut! Giant with your light!
Energy Ray's pretty good. Has some range on it. 10,500 XP. Nice.
I won because of all of you.
So I gained 4 levels. Let's see if I get the same amount of XP in this next battle. Because I did this chain, I'm hoping that I'll get the times 5 XP for everything. I mean, I was level 1, and I had 5 times XP. Of course, I was going to, and then I have 40% XP because it's the special day or whatever. 3 levels, not bad.
I will stand my ground.
Pretty reasonable, honestly.
Bahamut! Bahamut! Giant with your light! Bahamut! 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 Giant with your light!
Let's see how much XP I get. 2,100? No. So the bonus XP you get for like your little chocobo thing only counts for the next battle, and if you chain it, it doesn't change anything. That's a shame. I feel like that should work together, you know, instead of, because all it does is just like the grindiness factor of this game is insane, and you know, I feel like there should be things to help alleviate that, right? But there isn't. Like it's almost like it goes out of its way to make sure that you can't get super bonuses like that. It wants you to suffer. Slam! I can't stand how she says Ifrit. Cause like she this is the same voice actor. I know she said Ifrit in the normal game, so like, why Ifrit? I don't mind Yuna. Yuna seems pretty good. She has some good attacks with a variety of range, and they seem to have like they don't have such a like animation locking to them, and because of the like kind of like distance that you keep with Yuna, it works out pretty good.
It seems that this is inevitable.
But I dodged. Pew!
I won because of all of you.
What's up, Bluesy? I got a chocobo wang. Damn it, shouldn't have bought gear for her. Damn it, shouldn't have bought gear for her. Combine it? Booster accessories. Oh boy, here we go again. Oh, yeah, we already have that, yeah. did it. Yeah, I do believe she did. Fairly certain I remember her
Sir Jekt?
having the correct,
Sir Jekt,
like
where
the same,
are
not the
you?
correct, but the same VA.
He's gone. Guess I'm alone.
We've only ever had one VA for unit
Better
ever.
try and find him.
It's good.
Right?
That's good. I hate this so much. This is so fucking stupid. That's something specifically for
Wonder
Titus.
if a whistle would work here. Maybe in this world, he might really come running. Oh well. Wishful thinking.
Where's Jack? I'll use this whistle that I... Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. Weird lead.
Sorry. You all right? You
Why?
shouldn't hang around here. This place is
Why
kind of dangerous.
does he have no shirt on?
Titus.
Huh? Did we meet somewhere before?
I think it's like
Anyway,
supposed to be younger Titus.
Sorry. Really got to get going.
That's him. No mistaking it.
I think it's supposed to
really
be...
him.
I mean, it's like, I don't really care if he doesn't have a shirt on, but
Titus,
why does he have a
wait.
different... Like everybody else has their traditional game outfit on. Why does he have something different? I'm guessing it's because he's a younger Titus before the game started or something.
Ifrit! Ifrit!
We have all the Frits. All the Frits. A Frit, B Frit, C Frit, D Frit, E Frit. All of them. They're all here. They're all hanging out.
Ifrit!
I'm definitely not gonna buy a new one, but I am getting decent points. I might save for a more expensive one.
Ifrit! This is the Hellfire!
Yeah, she can destroy him too. Nice.
Ifrit!
It's Zidane. Make them longer? So like if I use Brave 0 and then a chain, it'll make it longer or something? I don't know what they actually meant by that, but I don't think I really have a good chain for this anyway, so... Sure.
I'll give it all I have.
Bahamut! 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 Bahamut!
Ifrit! Ifrit! Ifrit!
Oh, it's the Emperor from FF2. Ooh, ah, eh, ah, ooh, ah, eh, ah, ooh. Oh, well, we're restarting this, because I just took 1,200 damage.
I will stand my ground.
Ifrit! Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire! Giants with your light! Giants with your light! Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire! Giants with your light!
Kaboom! I mean, there's a lot of characters not in it, so...
I won because of all of you.
Arm cramping? I mean, the PSP is not a terrible device just as a controller, so no, not really. I mean, my hands get sore just from the button mashiness of it in general, but there's enough break time between it that it's not really that big of a deal. Yep, definitely should not have bought gear on Yuna. I didn't expect this, because like the game's been really bad about like being fair with gear and everything, that I straight up expected the game to not give me anything at all. So weird. But yeah, the PSP itself like is just basically just a PlayStation controller, you know?
Bear with me, if you will.
Tiger with me, if you will. Kangaroo with me, if you will.
Giants with your light! Giants with your light! Here's the darkness! End it! Giants with your light!
I won because of all of you.
I want you to just walk up to somebody and beat the shit out of them with her staff. You know? Really just dominate. With that donk sound effect. Donk, ding, 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 donk, donk, ding.
I will stand my ground.
And be strong.
Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire!
I will fight my own battles.
Giants with your light!
I won because of all of you.
I will say playing on Switch or like any of the other handhelds, like actually holding it definitely is problematic. But I will say the biggest problem that I have with playing on those kinds of handhelds in general is that whenever I bend my elbow, like, you know, like this, like you're playing on a handheld, my arms go numb. So I can only do it for a few minutes before I have to, you know, that's why I do this a lot. I put my arm back and I'm stretching because I'm trying to get the feeling back in my arm. Stretching it out and you know, doing some stuff really helps. But thankfully, when I'm streaming, I can kind of dangle my arms a little bit, and it's not that big of a deal, so it still works out fine.
I'll give it all I have.
Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire! Giants with your light! Ifrit! Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire! Giants with your light! Giants with your light!
I like Yuna. It's a shame I won't be able to use her forever. It'll only be for this story.
I won because of all of you.
Her output is actually not garbage. She has some pretty good attacks. I guess it'll really be determined when we get to a boss that decides it wants to cheat with all its dodgy bullshit. You know, that'll be the real determining factor.
That this is inevitable.
Ifrit, this is Hellfire. Ifrit, this is Hellfire. Giant with your light. Ifrit. Ifrit. Powerful. Release. Ifrit, this is Hellfire. Giant with your light.
This is a terrible level. The AI just... the AI can't even.
Giant with your light. Giant with your light. Giant with your light. Like this.
What characters would I like to see make it in?
I won because of all of you.
I think I would have to be more impressed with the Final Fantasy fighting game to want a new one. You know what I mean? I think it's best when they like do collaborations with like Tekken or something, you know? Because the characters are designed by fighting game professionals. Final Fantasy Warriors, that'd be pretty cool. Honestly, I'm not super big on cross-universe stuff, you know? In general, it can get really muddy, and then a lot of people will think it's canon, and it gets even more muddy from there because they'll, you know, profess their fan theories about the story that fly in the face of the logic behind it all, and in general, just tend to kind of be cheap cash grabs because they appeal to a lot of people because of a lot of people's favorite characters and stuff. But that being said, they can be done right. You know, Smash Brothers is one of the best games ever made, and there's a whole 3 Smash Brothers games that are really good, you know? So yeah, it could definitely be done. I get wary, you know, I get wary of it, just because it might, you know,
Bear with me, if you will.
be a little off.
This is Hellfire. Ifrit. Ifrit. This is Hellfire. Giant with your light. Giant with your light. Ifrit. Ifrit.
Hits me once and I get a bravery break, damn.
Ifrit, this is Hellfire. Ifrit. Ifrit, this is Hellfire. Ifrit. 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 Ifrit.
Oh, they just follow you, that's cool.
Ifrit! Ifrit! This is Hellfire! Giant with your light!
I won because of all of you.
Yeah, I saw that Mythrox. It's like, wow, that's way higher weapon than I've ever gotten. That's neat. Suteki.net, translated as wonderful, isn't it? Is obviously not about love, it's about the joy you get from burping to the song. Wonderful, isn't it?
Ifrit, this is Hellfire.
Oh. Neat. Team Ninja did Dissidia NT. Ugh. After fucking what's that game? Neo? I'm so wary of Team Ninja. God, Neo was so shit. I can get 3. No, that's 4. We'll do that. But if I do Brave 0, it'll set their Brave to 0 and then I chain. I don't think I need to worry about it, honestly. I'll use it on a field I think there's a boss in. Yeah, I know. I know they did Stranger Paradise as well, and Stranger Paradise was amazing. But, like, it's hard to get over that, you know? It's really hard to get over that.
I will stand my ground.
Slam! Yes. Team Ninja. That's what we're saying. Yeah, I mean, they're a development studio that people outsource for. You know, they don't actually develop their own games, usually. As far as I know, they don't ever develop their own games. They only, like, are hired to make a game for a different, publisher. Or developer. Stalker, thank you for that 1 year subbing! Team Ninja is owned by Koei Tecmo. Oh, really? That I did not know. I should probably look to see how much HP my opponent has before the fight starts, so I know when I can actually kill them with an HP attack.
Because of all of you.
It's Dissidia. $1,600 HP. That might take 2 HP attacks.
It seems that this is inevitable. Ifrit!
Okay, cool. Cool, yeah, I'm only fucking dodging like a madman there, but no.
Hellfire! Giants with your light! Ifrit! Ifrit! Shiva! Ifrit! Fix the hellfire! Giants with your light! Giants with your light! Giants with your light! Giants with your light!
E-frit, yeah, as in like F-frit, G-frit, K-frit, you know.
I won because of all of you.
Oh, I thought that said auto cheese, and I was like, oh, please. This might be a really long battle, so...
It seems that this is inevitable. Giants with your light! Giants with your light!
Alright, I won.
I won because of all of you.
I think I can only get that bottom one with a chain. I think that's how that works. Don't care. I really need to have that pop up every time you get something. Yeah, well, they could, you know, I mean, I picked up the item, I knew it was there, you know, but I also they could just put like a little, they flash new on all the ability stuff. Why not just do it for the items instead of having the pop up for everything every time? I think it's annoying. Just a lot of wasted time. I can get a 3 here. That's about as good as I can get. Press R score when your EX gauge is full to activate EX Revenge when taking damage. Okay.
I will face you. Giants with your light! Please, don't let it end.
That's some bull ass shit right there. You see what happened? Then it's like, oh, I dodge everything, boom, one shot. Cool. Yeah, fun. Exciting mechanics in this game. And then I couldn't dodge, of course. Dodge! What are you doing? What was she doing? She wouldn't fall off the fucking platform! God! Oh.
I'll give it all I have.
And then, just like that, I win without having to worry about it. What an idiotic game. I fucking hate this shit.
I won because of all of you.
I did notice that Odin missed, and it made me very frustrated seeing that. Like, it means that I can miss my shit too. That should not miss. That should not be a missable thing. It's like having a limit break and it just missing.
I will stand my ground. Ifrit! 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 Victims of Hellfire! Giants with your light! Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire! Giants with your light!
Unless there's like a specific, you know, mechanic, like a Cactuar gets auto dodge on everything or something, you know.
Giants with your light! Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire! Giants with your light! I won because of all of you.
Lunar Subterranean suggests Golbez, Kane, or Cecil.
I will face you. Ifrit! 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 Victims of Hellfire!
But it's Titus.
Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire! Giants with your light! Giants with your light! Giants with your light! Ifrit! 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 Victims of Hellfire! Giants with your light! Giants with your light!
I win!
I won because of all of you.
Bum, 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 bum. You know, it should be would be nice to know, like when you get to like the final little node of the little rift thingy. It'd be nice to know if it's a boss there or not. I don't think anything tells you, because then I could use, like, I would know to equip my powerful abilities, but instead I have no knowledge of what's in there.
Ifrit! Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire! Giants with your light! Giants with your light! Giants with your light! Giants with your light! Balorfor, release! Ifrit! Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire! Giants with your light! Giants with your light! Giants with your light!
Kaboom!
I won because of all of you.
I think that might be the thing that I hate the most about this game. They treat a chocobo like a yellow chicken. It's not a chicken. It's a chocobo. It shouldn't be going. It should. The fuck? Why is it a chicken? Why is it a chicken? Everyone? Why is it a chicken? Why is it not a chocobo? Why is it a chicken?
I will face you.
It's like the biggest like affront, you know? It's just like we don't understand Final Fantasy, even though it was developed by Square. This was developed by Square, but it was the team's first game, if I recall correctly. I dodged, as you can clearly see on the screen that I dodged. See how it said dodge in green text? It popped up, and then I got hit by all the damage? Rock on, inconsistent everything.
I will stand my ground. Ifrit, fix the hellfire. Giant with your light. Ifrit, fix the hellfire. Giant with your light. Giant with your light. Maybe I'm learning too.
I forgot to see what level I think I'm like a 13 on Yuna, so I'm higher level than everything, thankfully. Honestly, you know what's kind of funny, because like I chose today as my special day or whatever. You get to choose your special day, and that gives you a bonus to XP and stuff. And I intentionally chose Thursday because I was playing yesterday on Wednesday, right? And I knew that I would have a whole day with the game, so that would like make things a little bit easier for today, and sure enough, it's making it quite a bit easier. It might just be because fighting lightning is complete bullshit, but it could just be because I'm getting like 40% extra XP on everything. I dodged, as you can clearly see. Didn't you see that I dodged? See, it said dodge on the screen, and then I took damage.
It seems that this is
So clearly, I dodged. Damn, Bahamut is insane. They just get tons of brave.
Ifrit, fix the hellfire. Ifrit, fix the hellfire. I will stand my ground.
If you actually healed after every battle, I would just take the damage, but you don't heal after every battle, so...
Ifrit, fist of hellfire. Ifrit, fist of hellfire. Ifrit, fist of hellfire. Guide us with your light.
Got him.
I won because of all of you.
Uh-oh. Think we might be in a boss, which means I didn't have equipment for it. Shouldn't be that it's not that big of a deal. It just means I get to, if it's like super overpowered, then I get to go in and I die, and
What are you
then
doing
I
in
waste a bunch of
place
time.
like this?
Taking you down, old man. What else would I be doing here?
Is that it? They call you here to try and beat me, did they? You just can't get enough of following in my footsteps.
No, it's
can
okay.
you,
I
boy?
installed the game, so
Damn,
there's no
talk
loading time.
already. Bring it on, or are you too scared?
What the fuck?
No, I won't let you. He'll understand if I explain.
You'll cry.
He'll
You're
remember.
gonna cry.
I know he will.
You always cry.
What the
See?
fuck?
You're crying. You sure?
Where did that come from? Holy shit,
It's me, Yuna.
dude!
Remember?
I don't know any Yunas.
What?
Get out of my way. This is my fight. It's got nothing to do with you.
Holy crap!
It has a lot to do with
Yeah,
you.
hi.
Remember our
I
journey
guess,
together,
dude.
don't you?
Goddamn, Jobin!
But
What the
I
freaking hell,
do remember
man?
You. I'd never forget you.
Holy shit!
I don't.
Thank you for.
To keep me
Damn,
safe.
dude.
You told
Thank
me
you
all
for the
kinds of stories.
100 sub
what you're
gift
talking about,
bomb,
okay? I
dude.
told
Thank
Get
you.
out of my way.
I
Don't
don't,
make
I
me
don't
go through
freaking
you.
know.
I'm not
I don't
moving.
freaking know her, man.
I know you won't hurt me.
What are you talking about?
I don't even
Please.
know. Thank you.
I've
That,
wanted to see you for so long.
that's
If you just remember, there won't have to be any more fighting.
a massive bomb, dude.
I'll stay with you
Thank you
and
for
keep you
the
safe
the
until you do.
insane,
So please.
massive 100 sub gift bomb. Be sure to thank your sub gifter. That's incredible. Thank you so much, dude. And also, playing as thank you for the 1001 bits right after. Very fitting for the scene. Thank you very, very much.
Hey, stay with us.
Good lord.
You seasoned ones are a troublesome lot, awakening memories in others better left forgotten.
We're a bit away from those
Look at
sub goals,
chaos.
but yeah, sure. they are
News,
there, I
is it not,
suppose. Thank
that
you.
The boy summoned here
Again.
to slay Jext would
Adam,
fall
just-
defending another of his own
Man, that
enemies.
slapped me.
If not for your meddling, we may have borne witness to a more ironic tragedy here.
Sir Jack, take Titus someplace safe. You'll pay for this. I will take you down myself.
Bringing some joy into this, otherwise game, a video game. Uh-oh, we're a level lower than the boss. And you can't equip during this, which is great because the game's like, hey, you should equip these like 100% breakable, awesome things that are super powerful for
You
the
do not
bosses,
wish to be
and then
wrong,
does not give you the opportunity to know what's next or equip anything. So very cool. Yeah, thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 499 bits. Just find it hilarious how the game's like, you should do this, and then doesn't give you the opportunity to do it. It's really fucking hilarious. Also, the irony of Seymour's theme here when, like, there's no Seymour in this game. Well, it's Seymour, Omnis, the final Seymour fight.
Ifrit! Ifrit! Powerful! Release! Ifrit!
Dude, that flare is bullshit. The flare just gets to go out instantaneously. Like, that's fucking horseshit. Oh, okay, cool. He can just go through walls, but I can't.
You do not wish to be with him as he dies?
He won't! I'll make sure of that! Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire!
Run amok. Run amok.
Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire! Ifrit! Ifrit! Battlefield! Release!
Really? Really? Fucking really? He just gets hit from across the map. Really?
Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire!
He just gets hit with that. That's fucking fantastic.
Run amok.
Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire! Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire!
Run amok.
Kiva! Strike now! Kiva!
Heavens.
Kiva! Strike now! Kiva!
Run amok.
Ifrit!
Suffer.
Ifrit! Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire!
Run amok.
Ifrit! Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire!
Suffer.
Kiva!
Run amok.
Kiva! Kiva!
Run amok.
Kiva!
Run amok.
Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire!
Suffer.
Kiva! Strike now! Kiva! Kiva! Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire! Kiva!
Suffer.
Magnificent coding here with the AI and how they navigate the terrain.
Giants with your light! Giants with your light!
Run amok. Suffer.
Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire! Ifrit!
Suffer.
Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire! You're the hope of the world! Giants with your light!
Oops.
Ifrit! 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 Victims of Hellfire! Giants with your light! Giants with your light!
Suffer.
Giants with your light!
Why am I not targeted on him? Just untargeted him, so much for my EX. That got screwed.
Run amok.
With your light! Powerful! Release! Ifrit!
Suffer.
Ifrit! Victims of Hellfire!
Run amok.
Huzzah! I won. I winned.
I won because of all of you.
I am the wiener.
Oh. It seems that events have taken a rather interesting turn.
Sir Jecht!
He has given his own strength to his son. The man's body is now but an empty vessel. I've acquired quite the unexpected...
Congratulations!
It's time that we part ways, my lady.
But our battle isn't over.
No, but the war may as well be.
What are you...
Your hands will be full enough fighting mannequins.
Okay, we just won't
Let
fight
that
them.
one fall before them just the same, if that is what he wishes.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Titus! Titus, open your eyes. Sir Jecht. What now? Think. What do I do?
Probably give up.
Vaughn! Laguna!
Hey, are you okay? What happened?
Yuna?
Where do I even start?
How about with a deep breath? Take your time and fill us in. All right, I get the gist.
That's how she fills us
Nothing to
in.
go getting upset over, though. Hear me out, will you? If he got taken away, that means he's still alive, right?
I think my shit
And Titus
peaked
is
pretty
over
bad there.
sleeping like a log.
Trying to get the adjustment because cats keep hitting the dials of the
Tactful as
knobs.
a freight train, aren't you, kid? So, Yuna, kicking and punching aside for the moment.
I didn't say we should kick him.
Well, whatever we do with him, the three of us still have some fighting to do with all of Chaos's other warriors. So what we probably shouldn't be doing right now is sitting around here getting all glassy-eyed and glum about things.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Well then, we're agreed. The only thing we can do is keep moving forward, right?
Right.
Neato. Don't care about the reports. I care about winning. I care about getting credits. You don't trust Laguna? Wow. Poor Laguna. Or you need to properly equip to progress further, head to the shop once you've earned plenty of gil. If you seek advice on what to purchase, some advice, and then on the right hand or left hand, you can rearrange the ordered items. I mean, okay, is what it... This is very interesting. Like, what's it saying? Is it saying you need some overpowered gear now? Or is it saying, hey, if you haven't been equipping weapons and armor, you probably should be now? You know? Like, that's questionable the way it's written, and it makes me worried about the balance of the game, so we'll see. But we're on scenario 5, or chapter 5. You know, main scenario 012 is very, very misleading because it feels like we've gone through main scenario 01 through 011, you know? Yeah, Lightning was really not the greatest to play as. Interesting that there is actually a 3D model of Final Fantasy I's world map, though. Like, it could be taken and manipulated and made to make sense more in a different format, you know? Or use as a basis.
You're mine!
This whole world map is so samey and everything that just does not make sense at all. It's very arbitrary. Like it doesn't have any value. Like how I explain this? One part of the world map is the same as another part of the world map. There's no reason for them to be there on one part or the other. It's just there because it's there because they wanted a world map for whatever reason.
For real?
Fur eel, yes. Thank you. Playtastic for the 144 bids. Cool. It would be nice if I could actually buy anything. Oh, there's the Altair. So I could buy this and then use it to upgrade to that. I'm gonna do it. What? Oh, I need fucking 15,000 gil on top of it? What's the point of a trade if you need to buy what? There's no value. There's no gil value listed. It's like, oh, it's in that sub menu. Oh, okay, thanks. What's... Come on, man. Really? 15,000 fucking gil. Game straight up says, hey, buddy. We just trade items for this. That's it. Nope. Bold-faced lie. I have a pre-order for it, so it'll come in today, and then I'll probably stream it later, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. I plan on playing it, though. If I pre-ordered it, you know?
Dodge this. Dodge this. Dodge this. Have some more. 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 Like this.
Thank you, RK, for nice. 69 months, nice. It's a very nice resub,
That
thank
wasn't
you.
Too bad of a fight.
You actually think you can dodge this? Have some more.
Have some s'mores.
Have some more.
Have some s'mores.
Dodge this. Have some more. Have some more. Who are you watching? Stay down. Who are you watching? Who are you watching? That wasn't too bad of a fight.
What's a s'more? A s'more is graham cracker, chocolate, marshmallow, and it's like you melt it a little bit. Like usually it's a camping thing, and you melt it, and you got this gooey, chocolatey marshmallow sandwich thing. I mean, Longfellow's not American, so.
Come on! Have some more! Have some more!
Why should he know what s'mores are? Because it's definitely an American thing.
That wasn't too bad of a fight.
Yeah, it's like you gotta melt the chocolate without burning the marshmallow. That's the trick. And marshmallow melts and burns really, really fast. But chocolate takes a little bit more. So you gotta kind of slow warm it, you know? It's like grilled cheese. There's a delicate process between not burning the bread and melting the cheese. Same deal. So like usually when I do a grilled cheese, butter both sides of the bread helps prevent burning too soon, and you put the cheese on, or grate the cheese first, okay? Because you're not using garbage American cheese. You're using like cheddar or Havarti or something nice and flavorful. So you grate the cheese so it has more surface area, it melts faster. You put the first slice of bread down with the cheese on top, and once that bread is done, then you put the other bread on and flip it so that the cheese is cooking for both pieces of bread. And yeah, obviously Vax is joking, but yeah. Put the chocolate on marshmallow waffle cone and wrap it in aluminum foil, then just toss it beside the fire for a few minutes. That sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah, holy shit, dude, I think you nailed it. That's the trick, man. Gotta keep it upright, though. I mean, the internet started as like a way to, like an inter-office file transmitting thing, so researchers could send files to one another without actually like putting it on a floppy and then taking it down the hall or whatever. I think it was in like college, like a lot of college campuses at first or something like that.
Not even worth my time. Dodge this. Dodge this.
I mean, I grew up in the 80s, so I'm aware of, I've used floppy disks plenty.
Dodge this.
Okay, he's bullshit, man.
You're mine. Have some more. You're mine. Have some more.
Air fryer s'more seems like it would be pretty good because you could have temperature control there. I know a lot of people do it in the microwave, but honestly, if you're cooking in the microwave, you're just getting lower quality food, period. You know, it's just never going to be as good as not doing it in the microwave. But that being said, you can definitely get some food cooked in the microwave, you know? Although the worst offensive microwave use is like actually cooking meat in the microwave. And I'm not talking about reheating. I'm talking about like raw meat being cooked to temperature in the microwave. That is a grave offense. That's
My blade will fix this.
no.
You're mine. You're mine.
Really? It's just like immune? Interesting. I can still get brave. I just can't take his brave. Interesting.
You're mine.
Well, I took your brave now, so get wrecked.
Have some more. Have some more. Who are you watching? You're mine. Stay down. Have some more. Who are you watching? Have some more. You're mine. Have some more. Have some more. Have some more. Have some more. Who are you watching? Who are you watching? Who are you watching? Stay down. Who are you watching? Have some more. Who are you watching? Who are you watching?
God, the freaking AI dodging bullshit is so obnoxious in this fight.
Have some more. Have some more. Stay down. Who are you watching?
Thank you. I don't really know. This is my first time playing it,
That wasn't too bad of a
and
fight.
I don't really particularly have much fondness for it so far, so don't really know. I do know that this game sold less than 1 million units, so across everything, it sold about 800,000 copies, so can't really be that competitive.
I haven't gotten a notification. I would rather have you check.
But yeah, this game sold about 800,000 copies worldwide, so not exactly a big hit, but 800,000 isn't terrible either. It's pretty low tier, but like it's profit, you know, especially considering the production value of the game is relatively low. Which means it probably didn't cost very much, which means they probably profited on the production of the game. Oh, that's where I started. I can't get to that fire rock thing. It's definitely very button mashy. I wouldn't really call this game like very skill based, honestly. Maybe competitively, there might be some more skill to it, but right now it's just basically spam buttons and hope the AI doesn't dodge or have super priority to your attacks.
Stay down! Who are you watching?
That wasn't bad at all.
Stay down! Who are you watching? You're mine! Have some more! Have some more! Have some more! Who are you watching?
That wasn't too bad of a fight.
$1,500 Jill from that chest. Come back here. This game can be summed up with trying to hit something and dodging instead and flying away from the enemy. What? Oh, there we go. Sure, I'll buy 5 pebbles because it's 1 and they're half off. That's not known because there's no romance with Lightning in any of her games. No, he doesn't. There's just no forced romancing. Who cares? Like, seriously, who cares?
It's just a fight.
You're mine!
Not every story has to be what genitals a certain character prefers, you know? Sometimes it's just about the story.
You're mine! You're mine! Have some more! Have some
What's up, Sweaty? What's going on?
Have some more. Have some more. Have some more. Have some more. Who are you watching? Who are you watching? Who are you watching?
That wasn't too bad of a fight.
Came out more like Magus than any. What do you mean? Came out like Magus, like from Chrono Trigger? I don't see the resemblance, but
My blade will fix this.
You're mine. Have some more. Have some more. Have some more. Have some more.
what's up, Hellart?
Stay down. Who are you watching? Who are you watching?
That wasn't too bad of a fight.
I know I had an Intellivision when I was very young, and then I had an Atari, and then a NES, and then, you know, normal progression, SNES, PlayStation, and 64. Sweet. Oh, it's one of these things again. Super high level enemy. How does someone win near death? Oh, I don't want to do that. That could be good. I mean, I suppose it could be the difference between losing and winning against a high-level enemy, right? So, we'll set it for now. Alright, that's not bad. Right, that's pretty much all I'm gonna be able to afford, though. I suppose I could sell some stuff. Well, I could definitely equip some of these things. Initial Brave 1400. Or just 700 Brave. Or a bunch of attack. It's only 15 more attack? But it says 55. Like, it just sets attack to 55? That seems kind of weak. We'll try this one.
It's just a fight.
You're mine!
Cool. My favorite thing is when it says I dodged and then I don't dodge and I take damage. Well, this is going very, very equally. Yep. Cool, 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 cool. He just gets to auto block everything I do and then smash the other shit out of me. Yeah, it seems totally fair. Gotta love AI that just automatically wins. It says dodge, and then I get hit. Like, it says I dodge, green text pops up, and then I take damage every fucking time, dude. Never fails.
You actually think you can?
And they just automatically block because it probably reads inputs, would be my guess.
It's just a fight.
Have some more!
That was not very much.
My blade will fix this.
All right, you know what? No, not doing this. I'm not subjecting myself to the pain that is this bullshit of this game. Not doing it. Not doing it. I don't care that I lose the item. Don't care. Don't fucking care. I'm not doing it. No, no, no. I said no, you fuck.
I got sloppy.
Do not care about this game enough to put myself through that bullshit. It's not gonna happen. So anytime I see one of those super high level enemies, just ignoring it every single time. I do not care about this game enough to put myself through that garbage. Don't care what the reward is, do not care. 100%.
Lightning.
I guess the rest of them still haven't made it back here yet. The fighting out there. It's something else. Those things, those mannequins, they just keep coming. And every one of them wants us dead. And Kane, I don't know what he's after, but he's turned on us. And now he's attacking his own allies. I got
That's supposed to be
separated from the
Rosa?
others. I'm not sure they even
Doesn't
managed
look
to
like
get
Rosa
out.
very much.
Cosmos?
Oh, I guess it's Cosmos.
It's Jacked. I felt his spirit growing weaker, and then it vanished.
Vanished? So he was slain by one of Chaos's fiends.
I wouldn't bet on it. They have someone on the inside doing their work for them.
You think Kane did it?
I like this, how this
Jack's not the
goddess
only
of
one
like
he's
ultimate
gotten to.
power is just like
saw
unsure
it
of
with my own
herself and just like
I saw the
very,
friend he'd already
what do you
betrayed,
call it, like
and I saw him try to
reserved
claim his next
and
victim too.
just,
You must be mistaken. I
don't
can
know.
sense all of
Feels
the other
very-
warriors are still.
The other warriors
feels
are
very
coming. Listen,
generic,
two of us made it out of that mess alive, and you're
like
looking right
stereotypical woman in a
we keep
game, you
taking
know,
orders
like
from you,
they just
and
made
we can
her a
forget about the
stereotype.
crystals. We won't last that long.
instead of her being
Of
like
all the
a
stupid
powerful
things to
goddess
die
that
for.
summoned us here to fight for us.
You are absolutely correct. We cannot win.
No.
You too. Just like Cain, huh? Another traitor. What do you even want?
I am afraid that does not concern you at present.
At least Lightning maintains her very you know, a confident personality and everything for the most part. Usually in a lot of these side games, a lot of characters, especially women, get their personalities completely destroyed in favor
No
of
thanks. It's not my
bullshit
bedtime.
stereotype of women, you know?
Not your lucky day.
Where are you going? Well, so much for that. Gonna start with an EX and only for it to be worthless. Which is basically most of this game, to be honest.
Have some more.
You're mine. You're mine. Prepare. Shine.
Have some more.
Oh, I guess now my thing broke. Oh, whatever, I don't care.
Stop.
I guess the
You
boss of
mustn't
this
fight.
match, or
Hear
this
me,
map of the story or
warriors.
whatever, anyway.
Stay your blades. Speak. You know more than you reveal.
My pardons. I meant to speak to you about Cain later. This fight, you see, Cain and I, we've yielded.
Okay, bye.
What does that mean?
No sooner had Cosmos imbued us with their power than the twisted warriors we came to know as mannequins appeared in this world. An endless spring of military might, directed by the forces of chaos. For each we would slay, two more would take its place. Had we so chosen, we could have battled until our last ounce of strength was drained. There was one thing, however, that we knew we could never do: win. And the longer we fought, the more painfully apparent that became. It's no use. No matter how many fall, there is always another wave. What kind of numbers must these abominations have? Cain!
Hey, baby.
You're unscathed.
Yes, but breaks in the fighting are few and far between. I can only hope the others have fared as well.
You should smell what's on the inside of this armor. It ain't
Mannequins.
pretty.
What of them?
I wonder, how do you place our odds?
5.
Against numbers like these, do you think we actually stand to win?
I cannot speak for the outcome, but we can fight as long as we have strength.
That's one answer. You are correct. We can fight for as long as we have strength, and almost certainly lose. But if there were a way to make winning possible, by accepting that loss as inevitable, would you be able to commit yourself to such a purpose?
What do you mean?
We are trapped. This war is a cycle with no proper end. We fight and fall. We are revived, and the process repeats. I realize it's not easy to believe. But consider, if what I've said to you is true, then so is this. We'll have another chance. As long as some of our strength remains, we will be brought back and provided with a chance to fight again.
You're taking down your own allies and putting them to sleep so they'll get revived? You expect me to buy into that? You don't think we can win, so you think we should just lose on purpose?
I do.
Means we get to go home, right?
Hope of success.
Where do you even dream up a fairy tale like that? Look, even if what you're saying wasn't completely crazy, what's the point in getting revived so we can keep fighting an endless war? I mean, if this war isn't gonna end, why even fight? What in the world are we doing here?
What am I fighting for?
Is that not correct, Cosmos? We are here to use the power Cosmos has granted us, our crystals, to bring the cycle grinding to a halt. But as matters stand, we are doomed to fail before we can even obtain them.
Mannequins are merciless. They know only how to deliver death and destruction, from which there can be no return.
If we do not embrace the cycle, the crystals will never be ours
there we go.
to wield.
I was trying to find my Suikoden remaster order, and apparently it's delayed until Saturday.
Not exactly uplifting.
We don't
Which
even
is
have
weird,
the time
because
to consider our options.
It shouldn't be. Whatever. I'm not
was
gonna
my
play
hope
it by
that we
then
would journey
anyway.
onward, to face the next battle.
And you? What are you going to
Kane
do?
is voiced by Liam O'Brien.
I've
He did it in the
sworn
DS
oath to
remake,
Kane,
but he also voices like
while he puts the
Illidan
other warriors
and
to
a number of
sleep.
other characters across
I am to
PS2
serve
and
as his
PS2 and PS3 games.
Are you guys like brothers in arms to the bitter end?
Whatever hope we have
What's in 7 days?
rests upon you and the next fight. Sometimes you must lose a battle to win the war. Please try to accept this. The crystals are our only hope.
You're wrong. The two of you can do whatever you want. But don't go asking me to believe in this crap. Me? I make my own fate.
Yeah, he does the
I'll
D&D
keep
on Critical
looking
Role
for
with
hope
Matt
until I
Mercer
find
and
some.
Lightning.
Laura Bailey and a
Say
few
your
others.
next battle were to start now. There wouldn't be any
Laura
fewer
Bailey
enemies out there.
voices a lot of characters
And
across
starting over
games,
fresh
and a couple
doesn't
Final Fantasy
guarantee we'd
characters.
get our
Doesn't she
crystals any
voice
faster either.
Sarah, which is Lightning's sister?
At the very least.
And
we might as well
then
cut
Matt
their
Mercer
numbers
does
down
Vincent in
first.
Remake
It
or
sure
Rebirth.
can't hurt, can it? And it
Matt
might
Mercer
just
also
give us a
does
shot.
Core in FF15.
Guess now is as good a time as any. Just happens I've got some intel that might change the whole game. You want to even our odds? Try this on. I know where the mannequins are coming
Well,
from.
if the odds are odd, then you
Well,
just add
or
another
how to
odd, and then
find
the
where they
odds are
come from.
even.
But if you want to
Duh.
go looking, I'm up for it.
You are?
You know, I'm in too. I promised to help end this thing, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up now. I'm finishing what I started. We've got better things to do than napping.
Vaughn.
I'm coming too. I can't just sleep here while you're all out fighting. I can't turn my back on people like that. If I can help, then I'll keep fighting. Yuna.
The road you choose is no easy one, you would still walk it, knowing what you face?
No, it's Warrior of Light from FF1. Basically, they made him the Warrior of Life, the kind of face
Very
of Final
well.
Fantasy 1.
Then I shall place my hope and
as like a
trust in you.
generic catch-all hero
Well
person
then.
because you don't
Guess
really
it's a
have
date.
characters in FF1. You just
Looks
make
like we've got some mannequins to
characters based on a
disassemble.
class. So they designed Hero of Light around the, I want to say the PSP release of FF1 as a face for Final Fantasy 1. Cool. All right, Kane's story now. Chapter 6. Kane traveling alone? What? You and me both, dude. Ugh. I'm gonna take make the assumption that the game is gonna give me gear for Kane as well, since a lot of the things that I would normally have equipped aren't available to equip. I use a dragoon. That's what dragoons do. Is for tank.
Out of the way.
Kate, you believe it? I won! Yeah, every one of the Final Fantasy tracks is not a straight one for one. There's like a little bit of flair added to it. It might be very familiar, but it has just a little bit of something going on.
All those who challenge me will fall. Out of the way.
Oh wow, I just stole my brave. Interesting. Oh, I took damage. Damn it. I didn't notice that.
What I begin, I finish.
He does not fight for false justice. He doesn't really fight for forsaken love either. He fights for his own whatever, but he's a good person. He had a desire for Rosa, which led him down a slightly dark path. I mean, just like self-doubt more than anything. It wasn't really a dark path. It was like self-doubt, which Golbez took advantage of to mind control him. That's it. Like, Cain is not an actual betrayer. He was mind controlled. Big difference. Nope, sure isn't.
Are you prepared?
This game's totally canon to Final Fantasy everything else. Totally.
I will shoulder the burden.
Oh my god, the angle on that is garbage. Okay. This is so stupid. I can't fucking get near this enemy because he just does that fucking Ragnarok buster. And it doesn't matter if I dodge or whatever. He just gets the fucking enemy. Because this game is garbage. Yep. Why are you doing that attack? I don't like that attack. I'm not pressing the buttons for anything other than like a regular attack, man. Don't do that one! Fuck's sake! I'm doing a neutral circle. And he fucking keeps doing that one. Neutral circle! Neutral circles will be the attack, regular attack combo. Why? I don't understand why. None of the abilities in this game are reliable at all. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, love it. Really fucking enjoyable encounter here. And he can just hold it for as long as he wants. Unbelievable, man. This is so stupid. It outranges my Gungnir too. Dude, you cannot be for real! What the fuck? God! Infuriating design in this game. Every fucking corner you take, it's just aggravating, man. It's like somebody taking a needle and poking the same spot in your arm 1,000 times. Just poke, 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 poke. You're just like, oh my god, man, it drives you bonkers. Fucking hell. Oh. People like this game, apparently. I don't know, man. I prefer not being kicked in the genitals repeatedly, but hey, for some people that might be their thing.
Have you ridden yourself of regret?
Alright, Gungnir sucks. Gungnir is absolute garbage because there's a forced angle that is like really hard to hit. So I'm just gonna have to get lucky with jump.
What I begin, I finish.
I mean, look, if he actually cared, like if he has a love for Rosa, but if he actually was like a bad person, he would not be friends with Cecil, you know? Like they would be at ends and he would try to do something about it or just at least would not, you know, be around him. But it's like he knows that, you know, it's just not going to happen and that's fine, you know? Like whatever. But he's not a bad person, but the game, other games and people often treat him like he's a constant betrayer, and he's not. He just, you know, has a thing that'll never happen, and that kind of makes him a little sad. And Golbez used that to mind control him. You know, it was how he weaseled his way
hide
in.
The others away. Rest will have to come later. Golbez, I believe what you told me. I will trust your words.
He used the power boners. Yep, it's true.
Soldiers who take our forms. What foul magic is this?
I see the mannequins have begun to take their toll.
Hey, Daddy.
Golbez.
Fear not.
It's Globbles.
I have not come to fight you. My purpose this day is merely one of observation. To see how you fare against the endless horde you face.
I trust you've seen. Who could have imagined I'd greet the end here, in this foreign world? Tell me one thing.
How much
If
wood could a
chaos
woodchuck chuck if a
triumphs,
woodchuck
this
could
place
chuck
will be
wood?
destroyed. Is that truly what you seek to bring about?
What victory will bring about is the end of fighting, not of the world itself. What purpose is there in explaining the truth to people doomed to disappear?
Disappear? You know something.
This war of the gods is endless. It has been repeated countless times already. Let me be clear. The safety of this world is assured.
They can play it as with 123 bids.
Because the war will. You do not believe me, do you?
Had you expected otherwise?
Yo, they got the Crystal Castle for the lunar subterranean palace over there in the background. It's just like 3 tall rocks, not like an actual
you were bested in battle
castle.
and revived to fight anew. The process of your revival required your memories be purged.
Oh look, I said there was a memory
You've
thing.
forgotten that the
Wow,
cycle
I called it.
repeats itself, and thus you mistrust my words. Look to your deeper memories, and you will see the proof of what I say.
What deeper
To be fair,
memories?
I know the story of Opera Omnia
Those who are
to an
summoned
extent.
this world
So, like,
arrive with almost
I'm sure
no
it was going to be
recollection of
pretty
their
much the same.
past. But you remember Cecil and I. You have memories of our home world. The more that you fight, the more those memories will return. That you have already remembered so much, that is proof that you...
Kane!
Cecil!
My brother Cecil is the same as you. When we are first called here, we do not even remember those closest to us.
Kane, are you all right?
See
Is that
for
Yuri
yourself.
Lowenthal?
The truth is there if you seek it.
Yeah, I'm getting that Johnny vibe.
Missed. Kane, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Good. We should go. It's best we all stay together.
Cecil, have you... your memory? It still hasn't returned, has it?
No.
Good. We were
But I have
lovers,
begun
so we
remembering
should do that again.
Bit by
Oh,
bit, the more we
okay.
fight. It's the same for you, right? The more you fight,
I
the more the
mean,
pieces fit
where's
themselves
Rosa?
together.
Or something.
Don't worry. As long as we keep fighting, our memories will come back eventually. We'll be all right.
Johnny from Remake. Yuri Lowenthal voices him as well.
As the fight wears on, our old
You know, the whole
memories
games we just played.
return. A vague clue, but that much seems to be certain.
A lot of the
More
art for the
importantly,
characters in this game seems
it
to
is
be
the
based a
sole
lot on
proof we
the
have as to this war's
Amano art, but then
unending
again, I
nature.
mean, the characters and the sprite work and everything was already based on Amano art. Just there was a huge limitation in how they could look. So yeah. Okay. I didn't press that button, but go off, I guess. Oh, you've been playing Cyberpunk. Magnificent story. Hey, it's Furion. Hey, how's it going? Let's fight together. Okay. Brilliant. Despite the fact that we had a whole ass cutscene with Cecil, like we could have actually, you know, had a logical reason to pair with him. But with this, it's just like you find Furion randomly on the field. It's like, hey, let's be friends and fight. Okay. Masterful. I mean, the person that penned this is absolute genius.
Have you ridden yourself of regret?
Blacks of the Covenant! Blacks of the Covenant! Blacks of the Covenant!
I'm not a big fan of hot and sour soup anyway, so they're all pretty garbage to me as far as I'm concerned. You know, I feel like they could have done away with the three-dimensional aspect of the game and just, like, made X dodge instead of jump. And just done away with the whole floaty bullshit and focus more on, like, what's on the ground. What am I actually getting rid of? I see. Can't really benefit from this.
Out of the way.
Kaboom! By the way, did you notice I did not get new equipment for Kane, despite the fact that he can't really equip any of the stuff that I had previously, despite being a plate wearer and having plate wearers in the past, but that's okay. Or I guess heavy armor wearers, be more accurate. Anyway, it did not give me new armors, unlike when I got Yuna.
All those who challenge me will fall.
It set the precedent, basically, by saying, hey, whenever you get a new character that can't equip your standard set of gear, we'll supply you with a basic set. And then that was like the precedent that it set with Yuna, and then didn't continue doing that.
What I begin, I finish.
Kane finished.
Are you prepared?
Oh, I get it, because he voices Illidan that says, you are not prepared. Oh, I get it now! I just had a flash of inspiration when I did a chase like that. It's like, couldn't I do a HP damage ability too? And then sure enough, it worked out just like that.
Have you ridden yourself of regret?
What about 2025? Can I fucking do anything?
What I begin, I finish.
Interesting, there's a potion here. I'm pretty sure we're in an optional one, though, so I don't see the purpose of a potion. Hey, bud. Hey,
All those who
buddy.
challenge me will fall.
I win!
What I begin, I finish.
Oh, I think you get the EX gauge. Okay, well, rip. Well, first off, viewer choice is console games that I own physical copies of that are a part of a backlog, and sometimes, you know, people can add things to it because they're games I have interest in or whatever, right? So PC right off the bat, not gonna really be... I guess Hades is on console. I think I actually have it on Switch. Either way, I've played Hades, and I don't know if I'd vibe it. I love the gameplay. I think the game is great until it gets to the roguelike aspect, and it's like it's already super hard, right? It's a hard game, and you get one attempt on a boss, and if you lose, you got to go back all the way to the beginning again and try to get your way back there, but you're gonna end up getting different paths, and you're gonna fight a different boss. So you get to learn nothing before you get thrown into another hard boss that's gonna kick your ass. And I had a hard time with that. You know, Dark Souls, no problem. You die a million times, you get back in there and you learn the boss and you eventually do it. With Hades, not so much. And it's frustrating to me. So I don't particularly care for the roguelike aspect of it, and I turn it off pretty quickly, honestly. I would say very unlikely for our viewer choice, or even to be streamed. If it was just, you know, not a roguelike, I think I would really, really enjoy it. You should dodge and block. Also, you shouldn't dodge and block too much. I get a 3-chain. Sure would like to know what the description is when I mouse over it or put my cursor over it. Here. Seems like a... Whatever. I'm just gonna jump chain. Oh, okay, there we go. Why does it not have that normally? It should have that before you select it. I'm gonna do that one. Not that it really matters, because I'm gonna break their brave anyway with the first attack I do, but that's why I used it here. It won't make that much of a difference. Make more of a difference on a boss, but I wanted to use the half HP one on the boss with
Are you prepared?
5 times brave. I win!
I begin, I finish.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB for a minute. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna see what I can do about some something to eat really quick too. BRB just a minute. Hang tight. Coconut trying to steal my chair. Coconut's a boy, so I will tell him. Yeah. He looked at me quizzically. Alright. Oh man, I needed that break. I needed to get up. I needed to use the bathroom, all that stuff.
All those who challenge me will fall.
Blast of the Covenant! Blast of the Covenant! Blast of the Covenant! Blast of the Covenant! Blast of the Covenant!
How does that happen so often? There must be like a thing where they live with 1 HP or something, because enemies living with a hit point happens way too often for it to be like accidental, you know?
What I begin, I finish.
Might just be to prevent players from building up the HP damage to one-shot enemies, but that seems kind of silly, honestly.
All those who challenge me will fall.
Yeah, it's gotta be by design, which is kind of dumb, because I don't get that, you know. Maybe it is baseline. Maybe it is a thing where you can't get one shot in this game or something. Still, it does trivialize a lot of the self buffs you can give yourself, you know, with like starting brave and all that kind of stuff, and just says, cool, you can have a huge advantage, but not too huge of an advantage. I don't know, we don't want you to be strong. We want you to suffer a whole bunch still. So if we give you too much of an advantage, that's just not cool. Which, I don't know. I definitely have an opinion about, but it's not strong enough that I care about making a huff about it. Come to Butthead. That's what it looked like.
Are you prepared?
It's gotta be X-Death, right? Yeah. FF5 battle music. Oh no, you stored in my. Oh yeah, you still died.
What I begin, I finish.
There's definitely a lot of neat things in this game. Like the wall hits and everything doing extra damage. That's some cool stuff. There is definitely a cool factor as well with some of the way the moves are portrayed, but there's no flow or smoothness to it.
Won't somebody think of the trashies?
Oh, I'm thinking about that trashy and how I'm never going to get it ever in my entire life. Thank you, Play Asking, for the 350 bits. Thank you for the 350 bits, Planastic. But I ain't getting that trashy. By the way, we've been in this exact part of the field, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times already. So it's like they just keep reusing the same parts of the world map over and over and over again. Hey, what's up, Darian?
I will shoulder the burden.
Without any narrative reason, I might add. Like, if it was a narrative reason, you know, that's one thing, but it's not. It's just because why use any effort when you can not use effort? Nice, that was actually pretty sick. Jumping over that Delta attack with the jump to kill him, that was sick.
What I begin, I finish.
Neat. All right, fine. I mean, honestly, I don't want to fight that enemy, so... Because this one, the one that I got, doesn't require me to fight an overpowered enemy that's super cheesy and has bullshit AI. That's why. All right. Oh. Oh, wait, we already know that. Oh, with an assist attack. Oh, opponent in EX mode with assist. Oh, okay. Okay. If do this, win this, and that while half moon quarter up your ass, then you get bonus. You know, it's just like there's just too many tiny little things. You ever hear the expression "less is more"? This appeals to the whole "more is more" concept, which is not true. More is only more when you're counting objective quantity.
What I begin, I finish.
Oh, yep. The accessory slot unlock is on a per character basis. That's a shame. Oh, if I use no, if I use it when they get broken, they would just go to 0. Nah. I'd rather if it just get charged up.
All those who challenge me will fall. No escape.
Ow. Oh no, my one break, or brave, or whatever.
Covenant! Lance of the Covenant!
What are you doing? I don't like the fact that I took a lot of damage there. I'm also really confused how he lived.
I will shoulder the burden.
Where the fuck did I go?
Lance of the Covenant! Lance of the Covenant!
No, don't do that. Oh, good, I missed. There we go. Why before it was such an issue? I don't know.
What I begin, I finish. I will shoulder the burden.
Okay. Boing. Oh, give me a break. Good job. Whoever my assist is did nothing. Like, literally fuck all. Man, I wanted an ability that just makes me invincible while I'm using it. Instead, all I got these abilities that just make me vulnerable while I'm using them. Yep. It's stupid. Like, you literally cannot take HP damage because you don't get any restoration between battles. So it's like as soon as you take HP damage, you just have to restart. Cool, cool, cool. He just gets to be immune while he's casting that. It's super fucking sick and totally fair. Like, where's my ultimate I'm invincible while I hit you ability, you know?
What I begin, I finish.
Oh, is it self-expression today, Motzi?
Out of the way.
What's up, Kestrel? Really? Thank you. Hate it when they live with a sliver like that.
What I begin, I finish.
Happens way too often for it to be accident. Makes me feel like it's some kind of buff that every enemy has. Beer and fish and chips, hell yeah. No. Furion had it right. Feels like we've been fighting for years. Just started this game. Already feels like it's been forever.
I will shoulder the burden.
No, we're fine. The only problem I had with the game yesterday was just like the brick wall of bullshit that it threw at me, you know? Where it's like, oh hey, here, have the tutorial, now fucking die, you piece of shit, you know, squeal like a pig. That was basically like 5 minutes into the game, it's telling me go die in a fire, basically. You know, that was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. So having the game barely be out of the tutorial and do that kind of shit, it was pretty annoying. So that was why I was like, you know, kind of shocked, taken aback by it. But now we don't have that, so we're good. I mean, I still think the game is pretty meh, but you know, we're vibing, we're doing our thing. Maybe I should get that one. I think I want to save for one of the tier 2 weapons. More damage I do, the more I can kill things more easily, you know what I mean? Like, the armor is kind of meh, because if you get hit, you're pretty much done anyway. Like, yeah, you want to get the armor, but if you're going to use your limited points on something, do it on a weapon. So you can get a lot more brave damage. Like, things are gated by your brave damage, not by your defense. I guess we won't be chaining.
Out of the way.
I don't know why he's trying to pyroclasm it. "57 brave, but oh, you son of a bitch. Still got him though.
What I begin, I finish.
I had 900 brave and he snorted away the 9. The timer's not going up? Oh, shit! What? How long has it been paused? All day? I thought for sure I paused it. Or I started it. Ah, oh, damn it. Dude, that's like 4 hours.
Have you ridden yourself of regret?
Alright. So... Damn it. How did nobody see that? I'm just gonna have to wait until the end of stream and manage it that way through the VOD. So apparently timer is non-existent for today. I mean, I'll update it with the accurate amount of time, but it's been like 4 hours, but it's only been about 4 hours, so I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I know I started it. I remember. I was like, let's resume, and damn it, dude. No, I didn't pause it for my break.
All those who challenge me will fall.
I normally don't pause my timer for my break.
All those who challenge me will fall.
Blast of the Covenant! Blast of the Covenant! Blast of the Covenant!
What I begin, I finish.
Really? So it bugged out at 413. No need to clip. Okay. It stopped at 413. That's easy. We can math this. That means it stopped 28 minutes ago, right? So we just add 28 minutes to the current timer, right? Which would mean it'd be 384.54. Or 385.54. 385.54.06. Oh, it crashed. It full on crashed, that's why. Yeah. It's not responding. Like it won't even fucking, like, I'm telling it to like close, and it's like no. There we go. Yeah, timer doesn't go higher than that. That should not be capturing my mouse. There we go. Fix that. All right, let's get the timer going again. All right, cool. Back on track. I fought like 100 battles and it's telling me you can preview your opponent's equipment beforehand. No fucking shit. Like the menu comes up every single time. Am I stupid? Seriously? How dumb do you think I am? The tutorialing in this game is god awful. It's almost like what was it, Tales of Grace's F, where you just get a random tutorial every time you start a battle. Like it just, We're gonna do this one. So something that's like super obvious from the start of the game could be given to you like super late. It's ridiculous. It's really dumb. And that's what this feels like. No?
Your levity is reprehensible. Out of the way.
Oh, cool. It's this bullshit again. It's not laggy. It's just there's a huge amount of animation lock whenever you use an ability. It's not lag. Right, it's not lag, it's animation lock. Like every time you use an ability, you stop. You can't do anything for like a whole second. Usually float really slowly to the ground or whatever. But yes, it's a very, very, very big complaint that I have with the game. Every attack that you make is this huge commitment that leaves you vulnerable every single time. So it's not like you have quick attacks with quick recovery or slow attacks that leave you vulnerable. It's just everything's a vulnerable, like, commitment, you know? They stop on the voice acting? They just gave up, like, 3 chapters in and said, never mind, no more voice acting?
Kane.
There we go.
Why?
Furion, forgive me. Our hope must live on for the next battle.
You fell your friends, and yet you refuse to sell yourself to their enemies.
You again.
Tell me now, where do you mean to take that warrior?
What is it to you? You wish to deliver the felling stroke for me? I've no intention of revealing my ally's location. Follow me as you will, you'll learn nothing.
Of course I fought every enemy, every battle, every optional battle. And I'm still lower level than the boss.
offer your life in exchange for theirs?
Of course not. I offer yours.
Just appropriate. Naive weakling.
Okay, barely whiff.
Blast of the Covenant! Blast of the Covenant! You are out of the Covenant!
Whatever.
What I begin, I finish.
Impressive.
Like, some of my
Well,
HP attacks straight up hit the enemy, but he's just like, no, I don't take damage, sorry.
To leave the friend behind, or to stay and perish with him.
I had other plans. You're mistaken if you think dolls can defeat me.
So you choose to fight. You will not endure for long. Then again, perhaps you will find some peace when you are gone for good and all. It is far too late for you to win.
Wow.
You take me for a fool.
I want convenient villain teleport.
Position. Abominations. Can you hear me? Do you even have minds of your own? If you are aware of the world around you, you'd best rue the day you came here. I'm about to teach you pathetic mockeries the difference between you and a real man.
Oh boy. He's got alpha male vibes. I'm actually an alpha male. So yeah. I never played NT, but I'm gonna download it and play it since it's free. The land of the falling snow. Get over yourself. We have Tifa, but we're gonna get Temple of the Ancients music? Come on. Bum, bum. You're welcome. One sec. My glasses need cleaning. Wiping, rather. Like a smudge on it or something. This is where 7's gonna gain all the time on me. Having to constantly clean my glasses. Because even one tiny little smudge. I can see again. Oh yeah, I want to see the accomplishments thing. See if there's like rewards for doing these things, like achievements. Oh, I got the rewards. Okay. Tell me how many chapters there are? I wonder. So it only tells me up to the current one, although I would imagine that it would be filled up, right? So it could be this one. What's the finish condition? Story.
I'm gonna win.
Okay. Not bad.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
What's with the just kidding? What do you mean? No, they need to train more. Own it. Come on. You're fucking dog shit. Just kidding. Oh, man. Give him the burn. Don't hold back.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Shut up, old man. You smell like fart.
Yeah, there you go. That's what she should say. Thank you, Blade Isaac, with the 444 bids. JK! You don't smell like farts. Thank you for the 110 bids. Thank you. Not a big fan of her HP attacks.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
Mock me and I'll squash you. Ha, ha, yeah, ha. Ha, ha,
Yeah, I'm kicking my own ass. Do you mind? No, they're little mannequin copies.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
What it is an excuse built into the lore to make it so you have to fight the random, like, usable characters in the game over and over and over again without having to need to generate, like, just, like, generic enemies or basic enemies or whatever. So instead of having to develop new enemy types all the time, they can just throw random characters from the roster that they've already devised AI for and movesets for and everything.
I'm gonna win.
You need to train more.
Just kidding. Why am I getting so much XP though? Feels like I'm getting extra XP. Yeah, take it easy, Lone Fell. Have a good one. A re-release of an HD in 64. I haven't heard anything about that. Or at least we get Tifa's theme. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about any kind of N64 re-release. I mean, they might be releasing a N64 Mini like they did with the SNES Mini and everything. Who knows?
I'm gonna win.
Dude, her HP attacks are garbage. They require her to be so close and just have a very, very small window.
That was rather underwhelming.
Bam, bam, bam. I would say Tifa's okay. I prefer Yuna so far.
This'll be a nice warm-up.
I guess I could learn new abilities on her that might not suck so much, but as it stands right now, pretty trash.
That was rather underwhelming.
Pre-order for this quarter release is a 4K resolution N64 clone. Okay.
I'm gonna win.
That's not appealing to me personally, but I also think the N64 is highly overrated. Like, it did not age very well as a console, and even during its time, it was like 5 FPS with weird bland coloring, you know? It didn't really, I mean, obviously you got some revolutionary titles on the N64, it can't be denied, but if you were to say, like, you know, what are must-play titles on the N64, you'd have 3 tops, you know? And everyone's gonna say their favorite childhood game. Oh, no, this one though. And they're not must-play titles, they're just, you know, favorites from your childhood or something. What a fucking garbage HP attack, man. It's just terrible.
I'm gonna win.
Like, what the fuck? Just cheaty ass bullshit and then one shot every fucking time. God, the AI is so garbage. Cheaty ass bullshit, input reading trash.
Mock me and I'll squash you.
I fucking dodged, you trash video game! God damn it! Oh man, what a trash heap. Thank you. Fucking finally, I hit one. Not really, Choco. Not really. It had. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie, but I've heard that's pretty good, and like that's about it. Like, sure, Mario 64, but that game aged like fucking milk, and that's about it. It's really all there is. I mean, Ocarina of Time obviously is a classic. It was revolutionary for its time, but also aged like milk. And then you got GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, and the rest is pretty meh after that. You know, like, yeah, sure, Mario Kart's pretty nice, but all the games have like this weird, really low frame rate, and then the console's not nearly as good as people remember it is.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of games here and there where people have very fond memories of them for them personal, you know, experiences or whatever. But generally speaking, from a broader audience perspective, there's pretty much nothing must play from the N64 platform. Emperor is so fucking cheap, man. Or whoever this is, Cloud of Darkness, I think. Even though I was like right on top of her, it just missed. Because the AI cheats like a fucking son of a bitch.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
Keep in mind, by the way, I spent a lot of time on my N64. I played tons of games on it, had a lot of fun on it. You know, maybe as when we were younger, kids, teenagers, whatever, we didn't really care. We just enjoyed it and had a good time. But when you have a little bit more of a critical eye and you compare it to modern gaming, the N64 was pretty trash.
I'm gonna win.
I legit cannot play N64 games anymore. Like, they're just, the FPS is way too low, and the controls and camera are garbage. And it's a really hard platform to play on anymore. Man, Bahamut is godly. I need Bahamut on my team.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
They do explain it, actually. You're imbued with a fraction of the goddess's power from this dimension that you're in, this world or whatever. That's why you can zip around all crazy like in the air. As much as I haven't been paying attention to the story, I have been paying attention to the story. 2 seconds on the field before you get a battle. Cool.
All right, let's go.
Oh, so she can just run away and cast Shockwave Pulsar that just automatically hits from everywhere on the field. Alright, cool. Can't wait to fight at harder Ultimecia. That's a much higher level that will have an AI that's very cheaty, but for now, it's fine.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
dodge wasn't the same button as opening chest, then maybe I would have been able to grab that without getting into the Dama counter again. But nope. Didn't want to risk dodging over the chest and flying towards the enemy. Man, FF15 eats your heart out. You know, FF15 has the whole, like, same button to loot an item as jump. Dude, it's like 5 million times worse in this game. FF15's like, damn. I used to be the champion of that bullshit. Now I'm a nobody.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
That being said, FF15 is great. It just doesn't have first place in the annoying we put the input onto, or two different things on the same input, you know, that conflict with each other. But yeah, we've had this discussion in great detail about platforms that are unfortunately overrated. And it's not like they weren't amazing for their time, they just didn't age well, or there wasn't really any like must-play games on it, just a lot of very decent things. N64 is probably one of the worst major platforms ever released in terms of its library and the console's performance. It's a pretty garbage console overall. It just had some revolutionary titles that carried it really, really well, like Ocarina of Time and Mario 64. And the other console that's highly overrated and didn't have any like really fantastic, amazing titles is the PS2. And everybody's gonna flip their shit until they realize that most of the titles in the PS2 are just kind of, there's a lot of really good stuff, there's a lot of really neat new ideas, but the PS2 was an era of let's try this and see how it works without really understanding it. So nothing is really like brilliant on the PS2. There's a lot of really neat stuff, but nothing like must play, you know, except for maybe FF10 or something like that. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird when you think about it, but when you actually look at it, you're kind of like, oh yeah, there really wasn't anything just godly on that console, was there? I can get a 4 chain. Oh, 5 chain. Oh, I don't want to do that because I end up getting this guy. He's only level 16, actually. I don't want to chance it. I'm not fighting that thing. I told myself I'm not doing that anymore, so I guess I could do, well, then I only have 3. I could do this and then fill up my Brave bar. No, I'm not subjecting myself to that pain. Ain't gonna happen. Sure, absolutely. I didn't say the PS2 sucks. I just said there's no like incredibly amazing must-play video games on it. If you go to the PS4 and PS5, or a lot of PC games in general, there's a tremendous amount of must-play, holy shit, these games are phenomenal kind of games. Even when you go to SNES and NES, even a couple Sega Genesis titles, there's a lot of must-play games. But with the PS2, it's a lot of, we're trying a lot of different things and doing a lot of neat stuff because gaming is growing at an insane rate, and so we just need to slam games out. And there's a lot of neat stuff, there's a lot of good stuff, but there's almost no absolutely godly must-play kind of stuff. And I'm talking about like mass appeal must-play, you know what I mean? Not just like, well, I liked it as a kid, you know what I mean? Okay. Art is very hard to approach objectively. It's really like that's the like like cheap exit comment, like, oh, it's too subjective or whatever, you know what I mean? It's not really. You just have to you just have to understand what, you know, was available and what's objectively good or bad game design, and you really actually think about it. But like, you can just be like, oh, well, art is subjective, so no, and it eliminates any kind of discourse, and it's unfair, I think, for the discussion. And yes, art is subjective, but there are, you know, when it comes to games, there are good and there are bad things, objectively. And there's still mass appeal, like, incredible games out there that are well known to be these things, you know, because their sales charts and their you know, the community interest and things like that, you know, like we have numbers to back that up. And while the PS2 was the largest selling console of all time, well, almost. The Switch just beat it out, but that's very recent. Wow, I want my Meteor Strike thing to go that kind of distance. My Meteor Crush does not do that. Battle's aggravating. I said FF10. Are you a part of this conversation? I wouldn't say FF12. I don't think FF12 has mass appeal like FF10 does.
All right, let's go.
I know I'm not going to make any friends with that kind of statement, but I think it's quite true. And we've had the discussion at length as in the stream, you know? So like, this isn't the first time. What an absolutely horrible fight, man. This is trash. Oh, I can hold it down. Okay. Fucking bullshit. I'll take the HP damage. The fight is so immensely unfun that I just wanted to be out of it. The level design, the map design is trash. It's honestly, it's completely horrible. It's really, really bad. All the attacks sending your opponents off the field, like, so far is also really, really bad design. Just makes it very unfun.
Sorry if this stings a little.
That was rather underwhelming.
It's actually funny too because my PS2 library, I mean, it's pretty extensive, but there's almost no titles on there that I'd be like, oh yeah, you gotta play this one. And almost no does not mean none. It just means very little.
That was rather underwhelming.
Bow, bow, bow. Hey, bud. Ginger's been coming around a little bit more. That's nice.
This'll be a nice warm-up.
I just realized I could do something that'll make me much happier with how Tifa plays.
That was rather
Possibly,
underwhelming.
potentially. I'm not sure if I can, but I'm gonna try. So if I put water kick there, and then put beat rush there, I guess I could put Blazara there to see how that works. Alright, let's go with that. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, I gotta press the button, don't I? Ah!
Sorry if this stings a little.
Let's see if I can remember what I equipped. Okay, that's not what I... Blazara's pretty good. That's what I thought I was equipping. That's not... It didn't seem like it changed any of my attacks.
That was rather underwhelming.
Except for water kick. Whatever. Oh, uh-oh. I didn't think we'd have a boss. Well.
Oh my. It appears there are survivors.
Ultimisha.
How wonderful. I'd just been searching for someone to fight. There are so few of you left.
Really? Same problem here. I guess this is our lucky day. It's been a while since I've fought anything but mannequins.
You wish to challenge me? You are quite the curious girl, aren't you? Interesting. I thought Cosmos's stragglers would be deep in despair, having lost so many of their friends. Yet here you are, defiant. I can remedy that.
Apparently it's Ultimisha, not Ultimisia.
You'll be rejoining your allies.
According to this anyway, which, you know, I wouldn't really pay much heed to. Cool. Love that chase. That didn't happen.
There is no running from this pain. Regret it. All in your move.
What are you looking for? Deep despair. This will be
You can at least have her slide over the wall, you know? Like, there is such a thing as pathing.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
Well, I don't like whatever air HP attack I gave her. It's much worse because it only goes down. But I thought I gave her a not air HP attack that was going to be different. Guess not.
This ends now. It seems we are not alone.
Kane!
You're safe.
I'm fine. Thank goodness you are too.
Delighted to see the traitor to your cause? Oh, you poor child.
Traitor?
Oh, I'm sorry. Had you thought him your savior? If I were you, I'd be more worried about him than me. Isn't that so?
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
Look at that fallen warrior behind you. Surely even you won't dismiss evidence like that.
Behind me? Zidane!
Do you want to know what befell him? Ask your knight in shining armor.
Yeah, convenient villain teleport. Dude, they really took it up to 11 with the
He's hurt.
with
We
the
have
bad
to help
tropes,
him.
didn't they?
No.
What? Kane! Zidane!
It's Zidane, thank you very much.
What just
I
happened?
refuse to call
What's
him
going
Zidane or
on?
Zidana. Or whatever the fuck that was. so I guess we can still call Ultimisia instead of Ultimisha. But Zidane? Like what's the A there for? Or the E rather, if it's not at least Zidane, you know? If we're gonna go Japanese phonetics, it'd be Zidane, which would be really funny because na or dana could be like don't you agree kind of thing, you know? Like, this is really pretty, don't you agree? Like, it's kushi na. So it'd just be a very awkward name. Give me your shit, you little fucker. Oh, 8 away from one of the big boys. Tidus, which technically is how you would pronounce his name. But honestly, since it's never voice acted in the game itself, his name is whatever you think it is. Tidus, Titus, Totus, Turtus, whatever, doesn't matter. Well, there's definitely not a T sound in the middle, so at the very least it would be Tidus. But keep in mind that his name in Japanese is Tidasu, and his name Titus in the US version just is a Englishification of that, so it likely has nothing to do with the water motifs. However, you do have cloud, squall, lightning. Maybe there's something there. I wanted to set the skills. Oh, okay, yeah. I wanted that one back. That one, the rolling blaze sucked. Let's try this. There we go. That's what I messed up. I think I wanted Beat Rush on Idle. So if I went up one, I'd get 3. Oh, if I went down one, I'd get 3 too. I can get 3 this way as well. Or this way. Honestly, most of these positionings are so underwhelming to getting chains. It's like they're designed to not get chains as opposed to get chains.
be a nice warm-up. Wintering breath.
Why didn't you Blizzara? I'm not pressing left or right, and yet I'm getting Blizzara and Water Kick. Ah, this Ragnarok Buster bullshit again, huh? You know, they should at least have the character icon on the bottom right instead of having the little generic helmet guy. Like make it a like colorless version of it or something so it signifies it's a mannequin. But not being able to see who the fuck you're fighting against is really annoying. Because the visuals of the game are just not high fidelity enough. There's not a good camera angle, like, you know, going up to the close-up of your opponent or anything like that. There's nothing that tells you who you're fighting at all. The only thing, see, look, just generic, right? The only thing that tells you what you're fighting is if you actually can see it when you get close enough or recognize an ability. I think that's Emperor or Golbez or X-Death, I don't know. So far, I'm enjoying Yuna the most. I can't do anything? What does that mean on top right? Brave times 11.3. So much in this game, you know? It's just like mechanic diarrhea. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of all the flashy bells and whistles that they put on slot machines to attract people. Like, ooh, flashy lights. That's kind of what it feels like. Just a bunch of bells and whistles and flashy for the sake of being flashy without, like, actual value to it or content. You know what I mean? What? Oh, I'm losing all my brave apparently. I didn't realize that.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
There's also a difference between, like, you know, having a lot of cool effects and special visuals to attract the player, and then just doing it like they do it with like numbers, you know, and interface. It's just a really busy interface with lots of numbers and things and multipliers. That's the nonsense, because there's no way you can keep track of all that stuff that's going on and actually interpret that information. As opposed to just being cool looking with a lot of, you know, particle effects and special animations and stuff. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's like a slot machine where you pull a reel and it's like, you know, multiplier this and special that and bonus this and everything, instead of it just being like, you know, you do your damage.
I'm gonna win.
Like, it's gotta look cool for sure, but it feels like it's just, like I said, mechanics diarrhea. Too much. Bahamut is seriously pissing me off. Every fucking opponent has Bahamut, and they just can't be broken, and they sit there and just... It's annoying. Why are you doing water kick? I was idle. That was neutral.
I'll show you Zongan's secret technique.
Thank you. I was able to get around the Bahamut that time.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
Actual item? What? You get these? Oh, I already have one of those.
This'll be a nice warm-up.
Ah, it's Cheese of Darkness.
That was rather underwhelming.
Yeah, I managed to get around the cheese. Gimme, gimme. That should be enough KP to afford one of the tier 2 items from the KP shop, so... I'll wait until I get onto a new character before I spend KP, because I'll more than likely buy a weapon for Tifa and then end up having a different character and not being able to use it, so... We'll just hold on to the points for now. Like, I imagine this next portal is probably the last one for her chapter here. Oh, this is the way I have to go. Really? Then what is this? Can I just not get to it or something? Oh, I thought I saw a shadow thing on it, which signifies the way you're supposed to go. Never mind. I'm not doing this one too. Okay, I guess. Monty has redeemed 200,000 channel points. Get these treats. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah. All right, let me turn on my camera so I can go grab them. Boop. I identify people mostly by general length and color when I'm glancing, you know? And you guys have the same exact color. Oh, yeah. The cats were playing with the puzzle thing that Seneca got me. They knocked it off the table and were playing with it. It's like it's got like a little path that you take the steel ball down there through, and I had it on a shelf and they knocked it down. Here's what treats! Boop. Well, at least Ginger's here this time. Although Coconut is not only taking all the treats, but hogging the camera. Fucking Coconut is just going to town. Good lord. Bro, like, relax. I guess it's just Coconut and Ginger. The other cats are not. That's very weird. They should not be ignoring this. I just figured the others would be here, but they're not. All right. Yeah, I mean, Chi or Raven at the very least would be in here. Refund points, not enough kitties. That's not how it works. She hasn't been sick, but Raven has. I definitely need to readjust the camera and clean up a little bit. That PS2 controller on the ground on the top left. And a cable mess over here. Just threw it on the floor. They're licking each other. How is that insufficient feline engagement, huh? Come on. Oh, you know what? I bet I could do something. Hold on here. I bet I could do... Oh, no, I can't actually. Okay. That's at the edge of the camera. You taste like treats, you too. Frenching each other. Oh, and then there was one. Well, that's it, I guess. Only the two brothers came out. The other three are MIA. I don't know. That seems weird. That seems very weird. I'm actually worried about Chi. She hasn't been in the room all day. I mean, I saw her this morning, but yeah. Thank you for giving the kitties treats. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have any catnip, that's why. Wow. Going right back to lay down, huh? No. You don't get any more. You want to smell the box? Fine. You can smell the box, but you're not getting any more treats. He tried to fit the whole thing in his mouth. He was like, ugh. He tried to fit the whole thing in his mouth. He like unlocked his jaw and was ready to eat the whole box. Like, oh man. Oh, I'm don't worry, it's right in front of me. Dude, that's it. That's all there is. No, you don't get any more. No. He keeps on trying to get into it. No. That's all. No.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Thank you, Playdesk, for the 444 bids. All right. Back to video gaming. Ginger? No. Stop it. You got tons, okay? I gave you more treats than you should have gotten. Hey, lay back down, bud.
Kane! Oh, good. I found you. What are you?
Water you.
Kane. What's
Kane.
wrong? Are you hurt?
Kain.
The mannequins will be upon us soon. Return to Cosmos.
What about you?
Sparing thoughts for a traitor.
Stop it!
Yeah, you're right.
You know I trust you.
I shouldn't
All
spare any
this time
thoughts for
you've
you.
been
Never
helping
mind.
us, and then you just up and change sides? Yeah, right. I mean, even if you hadn't helped me out before, I still wouldn't fall for that. We're friends, aren't we? Just tell me, what happened? Where's Zidane? Have you found anyone else?
Stabbed him in his throat.
Why? Why did you point your weapon at me?
Forgive me. That's not for you to know.
Well, I guess I'll just have to tag along.
What?
No choice. I used my potion. Girl like me? Who knows if I could make it back to Cosmos all alone. But as long as I have a friend along, I'll be okay. Right?
Tifa.
Listen, I trust you. We're friends.
Feels like this story is about Cain and not anything else. You know? Well, definitely not gonna get any chains here.
All right, let's go.
Cat, do you mind? Fucking Bahamut again. Bahamut is busted, dude. Why do you insist on doing water kick when my fucking joystick is idle and I set you on left?
Sorry.
Yet Blizzard never accidentally gets cast like that. And yet that's the same, you know, direction plus button thing. That was it? Why does this enemy have so much HP compared to everything else? Cool. Dude, assist is such garbage. It never does anything. Why is water kick on my idol? It's not my idol input. Ginger, you are holding down the shift key. Do you mind? Hey, pause off the keyboard, bud.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
Okay. I guess I can't get to that left one without a chain.
I'm gonna win.
Kitty, you're on the shift key again, bud.
That was rather underwhelming.
Do you mind? He's laying in the bed on my desk here and then like stretching his paws all the way across my keyboard. Okay, not sure why we had that there, but all right.
This'll be a nice warm-up.
That was rather underwhelming.
Are you gonna mess with my mouse and my phone? Come on, bud. Why do you have to mess with something? You just gotta mess with something, don't you? It's like you can't not do it, can you? I'm petting you a whole bunch, man. What do you want?
So, no matter how hard we fight, we can't win. Getting these crystals sure is a pain. I wish they'd just show up already. Then we might have had a chance at actually ending things this time around.
Don't dwell on it.
What are you doing?
When you wake, you won't remember the things we've had to endure. And when you have your crystal, you'll have no more reason to despair.
I guess not.
He's being a big weirdo. It's funny.
Well then, I guess we better go find everyone else.
What?
You thought I'd let you go alone? I mean, come on. You look like you're ready to fall over. I'm still not really sure what
Perfect
you're doing is
posture,
right.
standing up straight.
Putting everyone to sleep and all.
Sure.
But you do. And you're going to keep on doing it, right? You believe in yourself, and you're going to go as far as you can. Well,
Oh, yeah, the timer
I
did
am
crash
too.
again.
I don't want anyone
The hell's
else
going
to get
on?
hurt. I want to help you fight so I can help keep everyone safe.
Yeah, it crashed.
It's not fair. I mean, getting summoned here, forced to fight, disappearing, everything. We're not just a bunch of faceless soldiers. We're friends, and we've been through a lot together.
We could well fall along the way and never see an end to this war. You'd still go?
You're still going. You know what we're up against, but you're not backing down.
I can make no promise you'll survive.
I know.
Oh, you know what? I think the reports would be a good indicator of like how close we are to beating the game. Ooh. Let's hope they're not a good indicator about how close we are to beating the game, because then we got like 15 chapters still. I'm gonna save it actually, just as a precaution. Can somebody get me when how long ago the timer decided to lock up again? See, if it's like one chapter per character, $17? Like 10 more chapters? Probably a couple more days. Oh. Okay. Apparently I customized my roster here. I think I'll customize on a per character basis when I get into the story. Okay, interesting. You're on spring break? I hope you have fun. What are you gonna do with it? Veg? 8 minutes ago.
Guess we go this way?
Alright, 8 minutes ago. That would be... let me write it down. 3. Can someone type out 387-18-34 for me? Because, like, yeah, 387-18-34. 387-18-387. What the fuck? I can't type. I can't type anything. It's not letting me. What is that? Why does my keyboard make that sound? What is going on? What is that? What is causing that? Does anybody know what the fuck is going on? My keyboard's not working and it just makes that ticking noise instead. What was it? 387-18? No, I can't type it. It won't let me type anything. I can't. It just does that. Why is my keyboard not working? I fucking hate tech issues so much, dude. Nobody recognizes that sound and knows what's causing it? Nobody? I can't do anything. I literally cannot edit my timer, which means I can't start my timer, which means I cannot continue until we figure this out. So, you know, so frustrating. So frustrating. Nobody knows what that is, huh? Well, it's not sticky keys because pressing shift a whole bunch does not activate sticky keys or whatever, so that's not it. Go to my settings. Can't. Because I need to type that out to go to them. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I can't go to my settings because there's no icon for it. I have to type out to search for my settings, but I can't. It's fucking... Oh my god, man. Maybe I can go through display settings to go into system settings, because it does open up my, there we go, system settings. It opens up the window. Where in system settings? Like, there's a lot of shit. Not seeing an accessibility tab. Display, sound, notifications and actions. Focus assist, power and sleep, storage, tablet, multitasking, projection to this PC, shared experiences, system components, clipboard, remote desktop, optional features about. So, our home. I think this is Windows 10. I've been trying to keep it on 10 for as long as possible. Unless... Yeah. Oh, this is so aggravating, dude. There is no ease of access. Oh, there. Oh, it's in the main setting menu. I see. Well, sticky keys is not on. Filter keys was on, weirdly. Maybe that'll do it. Okay, that did it. I don't know how that got turned on. Probably cat, but still, like... What? Why it... Now live split is fucked again. Like, good lord, man. I cannot catch a break tonight. What is going on? Fucking hell. Good lord. I think it's just gonna crash again because it's like not working very well. A lot of delays between clicking into a field and being able to type into the field.
No, I don't think so. We came from over there, so we should be headed this way.
I feel like it's just gonna crash again.
Right. That's what I meant to say.
You really are hopeless, aren't you?
I've been called worse. Well then, shall we? Light. What's wrong?
Come on. That's not the right way. We'll end up going in circles listening to Laguna.
We've got company.
They're here.
Tifa. Kane.
You two came all this way to catch up with us? Would I be right in guessing you're here to send us off to Dreamland?
Ah, so you've caught wind of my plan.
So you're going to stop the mannequins? Yes. We have to do something. If we don't stop them now, there'll be even more to fight later.
I trust you know that you may well meet your ends.
Just as well as you do.
We all want to win this thing. We're just going about it different ways.
Guess so. Well, you know what? I'll help too. We're trying to do the same thing after all.
Isn't that what you've always been
Then
doing?
Let us go. The longer we talk.
Hey, let's all
the
fight this
greater the
battle. You know what?
numbers grow.
I'm gonna fight this battle too, and we're gonna
mean
fight
you
together.
too?
Yes.
If you
Why don't we
fail,
fight
your
this
lives
battle?
are
We will fight
wasted.
together. I think we
Best
will
I
fight
have
together
to
now.
your
Is that
numbers.
okay?
Well, I'm not gonna argue with that.
Ugh.
Then less. But still.
Horrible stories more painful than the tech issues.
Do what you want.
Ah, yes. Forced conflict. Thank you. They're all in agreement about doing the same thing that they've always been doing, and are going to continue to do. And then Lightning's like, "Puh, I'm going to continue to fight. You guys do whatever you want." It's like, but that's also what we're doing. But Okay. No, they only lose their memory when they leave or die. None of them have died.
Yuna, to the front. Ifrit, fix the tailpipe. Giant with your light. Ifrit, fix the tailpipe. Giant with your light. Giant with your light. Giant with your light.
All right, 14 experience.
I won because of all of you.
Oh, everybody gains experience. That's cool. I dig that. That's definitely the way to get higher XP amounts then. I don't know what those mean.
I'll win for everyone. Ifrit, fix the tailpipe. Ifrit, fix the tailpipe. Ifrit, Ifrit, fix the tailpipe. Ifrit, Ifrit, fix the tailpipe.
Well, if this is enough to kill him, then they have some kind of one-shot prevention. No? Then how come it didn't say Square will finish it? Okay, I guess I have to judge it for myself then.
I won because of
Just
all
when I
of
got
you.
used to paying attention to the game telling me when I could kill something, it took it away. Weird, but okay.
We're gonna win this together. What? Keep trying. Burn up.
Oh, burn him! Why did I do that?
Gotcha. How's this? Keep trying. Fewer.
I love how your actions are always different. Like, idle, idle means your joystick is not being touched. So, idle circle will, and then idle circle will yield me 2 different attacks on the ground. Depending on fucking nothing, I guess. I don't even know. But it'll definitely give me 2 different attacks based on who fucking knows. Point is, it's not consistent. Controls in this game are an absolute nightmare. If you're like actually trying to skill through the game with like learn combos and stuff, good luck. Ain't gonna happen. Oh, it's an automatic chain when you fight those things. That's cool. Oh, I see. It tells you the list down there.
I'll win for everyone.
Ifrit slap!
Giants with your light. Giants with your light. Giants with your light.
She just teleported to the other side of the map. Maybe the purple font means that you're capable of killing.
I won because of all of you.
We're gonna win this
Taking my
together.
inputs for a second there.
Keep trying.
See, why did it do that on my dash attack? Shouldn't have done that.
We're gonna win this together. What? Keep trying. Gotcha. How's this? How's this? Burn up. Burn up. Burn up. Burn up. Burn up. Keep trying. Gotcha. Keep trying.
That is not my. Oh, it's not my charge attack.
What? Gotcha. Burn up. Burn up.
Bird up. Yep. Birds up.
One more win for me.
Bum 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 bum. Oh no, it's not. I need it. Oh man, definitely needs to equip some gear. All right,
Lightning.
sleepy time.
What?
I will not ask your forgiveness, but I apologize.
When you turn your weapon on someone, apologies don't cut it.
You're right.
The others, they're really all right?
Yes, of that you can be sure.
Right. If you hadn't started tracking down the truth, I don't think any of us would have ever made it out of here. You've got my thanks for that much. That's it. Don't expect me to forgive you for dragging other people down with you.
Understood.
We've got a long, hard fight up ahead of us. If you're coming, I want to see you fight harder than you ever have.
Then you've nothing to fear.
Thrilling. What? For what? Oh, point of no return? Oh, I don't think we're at the end of the game, dude. Oh my god, Modsy, we're at the end of the game. Interestingly, it suggests that this is the right way to go, but what about the passageway here? Wait, both ways are the right way? It's definitely the wrong way. Van's just being a liar. Huh. This asshole doesn't have the frickin' weapons. I want the weapons. Okay. I mean, these accessories are really, really great for one-time use things, you know? But I wanted the weapon. Whatever, I'm saving my points. Fuck you guys. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god. Yawning pretty bad. Sorry about that all. Oh, cool. So your teammates can like rip for the like team fight or whatever that's going on. All right, so if I want to do a okay, we can do all this. So if I'm going to do a chain, I should do this chain right here because I'll get the chain for all the opponents and the other thing. That'll be a chain of 4 more than likely. Switch between the assist change types. Okay. I don't get that. I don't. This just such an overwhelming amount of things. Ifrit slap! Ifrit slap!
won because of all of you.
Sure. Still cannot understand why they didn't put the icon of the opponent you're facing, so you at least get an idea of who you're facing, you know? What? What? I refuse to accept that bullshit. I'm sorry. You just get to like fucking hit me and none of my dodging works. From like, and every time I try to get close to you, you just duck out and suffer no penalty for doing it. Okay. Oh, cool. All my brave disappeared. That's awesome. Oh, it changed! It changed!
Freeze them now. I won because of all of you.
Well, that was obnoxiously long and annoying because of the AI being completely bonkers stupid. Oh, it'll be a chain of 5, which will be 25 KP.
I'll win for everyone. Ifrit, Victor's Hellfire. Giant with your light.
I won, I did. I am the wiener.
I won because of all of you.
Man, this shield is cracked, dude. Holy shit.
Always get the prize. Gotcha. Keep trying.
That's not.
Gotcha. Keep trying. Gotcha. Keep trying. Gotcha. How's this? Burn up. Burn up. Gotcha. Keep trying. Gotcha. How's this? How's this? Burn up.
Oh, flame burn 'em. I'm sorry to muddy Grandia like that, but that's just basically just what it reminds me of, you know? I got a lot of stopwatches times 45.5, whatever that means. But it seems like a big multiplier, so I'm assuming I did something good. Oh man, wasn't there like, it's like a movie, I think it was like, I can't remember, but it was like, there was a bunch of, like they're gambling or something, and there's just like a bunch of arbitrary like icons and flashes and multipliers and numbers all over the screen. They're like, oh my gosh, you got 3 bananas and a snowboard, that's a jackpot or something like that, or you know, you gotta hit the whammy, or you know, just garbage terminology and random icons and flashy, you know, buzzers and stuff. And that's like what this game reminds me of. Oh, it's like a on the field one-time use. Okay.
Yuna, to the front. Ifrit, fix the hellfire.
Slay up.
Giants with your light.
I win.
Maybe I'm running too.
Oh, she's still at her 1 through 9 one equipped. Oopsie doodle. Anyone who claims to not be a chicken is the more likely one to be the actual literal chicken. Story is supposed to be like 30 hours long. I mean, if you think about it, they make you do this like 2-hour long battle sequence and they give you a few lines of dialogue that are basically a repetition of the last lines of dialogue where they're like, we need to fight and survive and do the thing and be fighting together and stuff. With the vague, like, I'm Kane and people think I betray everybody, so that's how I've been written. But I'm actually kind of good. And like, that's it. That's it. So when you space it out between 2 hours of battling through these gates that just lay it on thick, it's pretty easy to make the story seem long. But if you just put the text back to back, it would probably be about an hour or so. Really? You think the interface is good? Okay. I do not think that way. I think the interface is awful. I think there's some good artistic parts of the interface, like this with the way you have the portrait coming across and everything, and kind of tapering off, fading off. I think that's good. But the like menu with the items and everything, I think is a mess. I think it's awful. It might just be the type of information that's displayed that bothers me so much, because it's just so much nonsense and not enough actually explaining the game, you know? Just says increases Boobadoom by 5. You know, and it's like, oh, well, what's that? And how much is 5? 5%? You know, purple. I don't know. Like, what does it actually mean? Says a lot of things without saying anything, if you catch my drift. Yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah, 5 purple marshmallow until we cotton. All right, right? That makes perfect sense, right? No. Don't care. I love Stranger Paradise. Fantastic game. It's pretty, like, the item management is pretty bloated, but I understand the reason why they do it, because there's so many classes. They got to keep giving you regular upgrades for every class so that you feel like you can swap without being penalized. but it's a small price to pay. But yeah, I had a ton of fun with Stranger Paradise. I beat it on hard mode twice and did all the DLC with the Fiesta last year.
I'll win for everyone. Ifrit. This is the hellfire. Giants with your light. Giants with your light.
I'm sure that was so easy to follow for everybody, right?
I won because of all of you.
Seem to be getting quite a bit of XP from these battles now, interestingly. I think the only people that get XP are the ones that will actually have a fight in the tournament. So the first 3 in this case. Unfortunate. I think everybody in a party should just get XP, period, whoever, regardless of who fights, but whatever.
Gotcha.
Probably because this game sold less than 1 million copies. That would be my guess. I think it's about 800,000 worldwide.
One more win for me.
Although I will say 800,000 on a PSP is not terrible. That's not a bad sales rate for just a PSP game, you know? Because it only came out on PSP. Also, even if they do plan on remastering this game, like it takes time, you know? They can't just like go, oh, let's release all the games remastered all at once, you know? It takes a couple years to make that kind of thing. So they have teams that they've been outsourcing these projects to. So we get 1 or 2 every year. Actually, what remaster did we get in 2024?
I wonder what it's like inside.
I actually don't think we got any Square remasters in 2024, did we?
Worried, just, you know,
Oh, wow. I really hope the new
never been
CEO
there.
did not cancel that project. I'm going to be bummed. I was really looking forward to all the remasters of their different games, especially like FFT and stuff.
I suppose.
That might be why we haven't gotten FFT yet. I really felt that was going to be in the works.
Right
But yeah,
now?
we didn't get any Square remasters, did we?
Well,
Damn.
I guess so.
Shame.
I'll just pretend I'm looking forward to this too then.
Oh man, they might. So back in like
There's not a
2015
lot
or
to
so,
really be looking forward
they
to
released
now,
an
is
article from an interview
This
saying that
bumps our
Square was their
spirits.
project. They had a big project to
touche.
bring
But
all
see,
of their
I'm
old
trying to keep everyone
games
positive. It's
back
calculated.
to modern platforms so that it could be, you know, basically digital,
Come
modern
on.
digital
It
platforms,
was
so
just
it's
a
always
joke.
accessible, you
No
know,
need
like
to
through
glare at
Steam
me.
and stuff.
Nobody's glaring.
And
She's just concerned.
so that's why they've been remastering so many of their old
Concerned?
games, you know, Pixar remasters, Legend of
about all the
Mana,
mannequins.
all that kind of stuff, right? It's SE.
Searching for something? Continue down this path.
Oh, 2019,
and there
okay.
will be no return.
And a lot of people were thinking FFT was due.
Right.
You know,
Thanks for the
I always thought
We'll be
Tactics
sure to
Ogre was
keep
sort of
that
like
in
a
mind.
testing ground for a tactics game and how it would do in today's market.
Assuming you should survive.
But
For the time being, you may indulge us in battle here.
we didn't get anything last year.
By the time
Yeah.
we're done,
We definitely did in
all will be
2024.
over.
We had a Saga Frontier,
Surely you
something or
sense
other.
Something amiss.
or
mannequins
Saga
are
game
all
of some
gone
kind.
from this place.
And a couple others, if I'm not mistaken.
What's going
2024, we only got the Saga 2 remake,
mannequin
which I
horde
guess
should be
that
arriving
I guess
at
that
its
qualifies.
destination as we speak.
Its destination?
Where's that?
So this is your game.
What do you mean?
But yeah, when the new CEO took over in 2024, they said that they were going to focus on AAA games and taking some of their current IPs that were doing pretty well and like transitioning them into a AAA production, kind of like Mana, sort of like mid-tier, you know? Imagine like a AAA Mana game, like that would be pretty sick, right?
Robbed of their master.
There could also be some more AAA remakes like FF7 Remake and Rebirth and everything like that. But they also said that they were taking resources away from some of their smaller projects to do that.
Kane!
What that means is some of the smaller titles, like
Too late?
maybe Valkyrie Elysium or
went
something
back
we just
now,
wouldn't
we'd
get
never make it
anymore.
in time. Only thing we can do
But
is
it
trust
also
our
could
last line
mean,
of
like, we
defense
don't
to
know
hold.
how
There's a limit to what
small
one man
small
can
is.
do.
It
Every
could be that
moment
the
we
remake
waste is a
master
blow
projects
against
that
it.
were linked in the
I'll
article
hold him here while you
have been
destroy the
stopped.
portal. If you don't
But it
hurry,
could just
you'll
mean
fail
that like the
even
really
master.
like small
are you
projects had
I
been
can
altered,
hold
you know?
my own. When I've finished with them, I'll follow behind.
See you on
So
the
we
other
don't know what
side.
that means
Come
yet.
on, let's go.
We won't know for another
Quite
couple of
the
years,
kind-hearted
honestly,
soul
until we start getting
body,
remasters again.
Golbez.
It matters little what they know now. They have no means of stopping that which is to come.
Truly?
Truly? Truly? Frozen Angel, thank you for the 15 months of subbing. Did I finish the story? There wasn't like a final boss thing? That was that chapter? I mean, I think Visions of Mana was an 8 out of 10 game. I thought it was great. Yeah, it was basic and relatively simple, but like for a Mana game, that was really good. And like what the game provided as a product was very good. It wasn't meant to be like godly story or anything. Yeah, the story kind of lacked or whatever, but it wasn't even that bad considering. I think Visions of Mana was very good. I had a fantastic time with it. I thought it was way better than the Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, even though the gameplay style is very similar. Visions of Mana was also really well received overall as a game. In fact, so what happened with Visions of Mana, it was made by a subsidiary of NetEase, which is a subsidiary of Tencent. NetEase is responsible for a lot of gacha games and shit like that. Anyway, as soon as the game released, they basically shut down the studio that did it, which isn't like some kind of like crew that got it in on the radar thing. They had planned to shut down the studio for a long time. Anyway, point is that the Visions of Mana was so well received that a lot of those people that were at that studio found jobs really fast, and a few of them found jobs at Square Enix specifically. So if I recall correctly, like the main person in charge of Visions of Mana actually got a job at Square Enix. He's in charge of a couple projects there coming up. You didn't like it either? Damn, I platinum did. I loved it. I had a blast with that game. DQ HD. Oh, that's what we got last year. That's what we got in 2024 was the DQ 3 HD remaster. Well, remake technically, but so we did get something in 2024. Plus the Saga Frontier, or sorry, Romancing Saga 2 remake as well. So we did get two of them. Remaster, remake light, you know, like DQ3 is basically DQ3 with a little bit of balancing, so it's a remake light. which makes it more of a remaster, honestly. What level are you? That ain't happening. Yeah, I mean it's gonna start off a little slow because you're limited, you know, with your loadout and stuff. But I feel that it picks up really fast, you know. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But it's not gonna be like a really high-end level storytelling kind of thing. It's gonna be kind of more cute and fun, but still, you know, compelling from a gameplay perspective. The systems are really nice. There's a new version? Oh, DQ3.
I won because of all of you.
In my opinion, I find Visions of Mana to be Trials of Mana Plus. You know, it's got a lot of what Trials of Mana has, plus more, and it just feels way, way better than Trials of Mana. Like, it's just, like, it's even modeled after Trials of Mana, and it just delivers more. Like, they took Trials of Mana and said, we can do more with this, and they did. And that's why I liked it, because Trials of Mana was also really good.
Yuna, to the front.
Like, Visions of Mana is by no means like some amazing game like Remake or FF16 or something where it's just like an absolute banger. It's not gonna be, you know, like the super high quality story or anything like that, or really, really deep, complex mechanics that are, you know, intuitive and fun. It's just gonna be simple and fun. You know, it's gonna have more of a cute aesthetic and just be like, it's just good. You know, it's well crafted and well designed and fun kind of thing. You know what I mean?
I won because of all of you.
But yeah, if you go into it, you're not vibing with it, then you're not vibing with it. Whatever. You know what I mean? I enjoyed it a lot. Not every game is for every person, even if the game is like the best game in the world. Sometimes you're just not gonna like it, and that's okay. You know, so I wouldn't push yourself on trying to play Visions of Mana and enjoying it. I just want to let you know that I had a blast with it. I thought it was fantastic. Wait, there's a Final Fantasy VII remaster? Holy shit. When did that happen? Okay. Would you come down here, you son of a bitch? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my brave. Because he just decided to fuck off. Awesome. Cool, love that. Love that. Oh, so good. Cheap ass AI. This game is just purely aggravating. Cool, thanks for dodging. Nope.
Yuna, to the front. Ifrit. Ifrit. Ifrit.
Dodge, you fucking... My god.
Ifrit. Ifrit, fix the hellfire. Giants with your right. Giants with your Please, freeze them now. Ifrit. Ifrit. Ifrit, fists of hellfire. Ifrit, fists of hellfire. Ifrit. Ifrit, fists of hellfire. Giants with your light.
2, 1, and I lost my brave. Well, now I hit him though, half a second afterwards.
Ifrit. Ifrit, fists of hellfire. Ifrit, fists of hellfire. Giants with your light. Giants with your light.
What's up, little rocks?
I won because of all of you.
What you looking at? How long is this game? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be around 30 or so hours story, so we got a day or two left. I would say I'll probably beat it next day that we play it. Tomorrow maybe. We'll see, I guess. Hey, no shit talk against you, you know, if you like it, right? Like, just because I'm not vibing it does not mean that I don't think people are allowed to like it, you know? I would say we still have a few stories left, though, because we haven't played every character and we haven't seen all the villains yet, so... I could probably use something. I really have to back all the way out to shop with each character? Ugh. Could get this thing. That's a pretty good amount of defense. Let's get that as well. Well, I'm gonna increase my brave. Not a whole lot. Sure, why don't you get that? Well, that... You mean like the mannequins, which are just copies of the main characters? Well, they're just copies of different characters. Like, I was fighting Garland a couple times, but every one of the enemies will be at random. Well, not really random, but they'll be a set villain or ally. But they're called mannequins. They're just little copy robot thingies. So, like, I doubt I'll fight Garland here.
Yuna, to the front.
This would be Kefka.
Ifrit. 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 This is Hellfire. Giants with your light. Giants with your light. Shiva. Giants with your light. Don't mess with me. Giants with your light. Ifrit, this is Hellfire. Giants with your light. Giants with your light.
Come on, just take a step forward. There you go.
won because of all of you.
This is a weird little dimension place. It's a little more linear. Unusual. Doesn't make me think that this is going to be the boss of this chapter, so I'll use my chain abilities for the next part.
Yuna, to the front.
Is that Terra? Yeah, it's Terra. Wow, she's got some HP. I win! Just guide us with your light. Win.
Maybe. I'm learning too.
I got nothing to learn. I'm a master of this game already. Just spam circle and then you spam square. Easy. Alright, so Mazerai. And Brave Charge. So you believed the villains who are hell-bent on destroying everything. Sure, okay. Boy, they really just took away the voice acting for the most part after the first few hours of the game. Oh man, was there no fight? Damn. Oh. Really? Cool. If only the game was a little bit more clear about what these things did so I didn't waste my fucking skills. That'd be awesome. But instead, they're just gonna be like, nah, we're not gonna tell you shit. Just guess and then suffer if you guess wrong, so fuck you. Well, that's cool. Yeah, but most of the scenes were voiced up to this point, especially like story scenes, you know? Wow. They get a lot of bonuses for having 100% HP.
Yuna, to the front. Guide us with your light.
Ifrit, fist of hellfire. Giant with your light. Giant with your light. Giant with your light. Giant with your light. Ifrit. Ifrit, fist of hellfire. Ifrit. Ifrit, fist of hellfire. Ifrit, fist of hellfire. Giant with your light. Here's the darkness.
My EX core, thank you very much.
Maybe I'm learning too.
Thanks. I understand what that means. No, I don't. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Arrow.
Yuna, to the front.
This is Cloud of Darkness. Or as I like to call her, Cheese of Darkness. Oh, you dodged? No, you didn't.
Yuna, to the front.
Ifrit, fist of hellfire. Here's the darkness. Endless. Shiva. Ifrit. Fist of hellfire. Ifrit. Ifrit. Ifrit.
Like, there's just no getting away from her. Look, she just spams it, and if you dodge it, you don't dodge it. It's so stupid. Fucking garbage. Just spamming. And you can't stop her. I got lucky, I guess.
Ifrit, fist of hellfire. Ifrit. Ifrit. Ifrit, fist of hellfire. Giant with your light.
The best aspect of the game is that it'll eventually end. Honestly, I really do not enjoy this. Like, we're enjoying it in our own way, just not from a gameplay perspective. Music is great, actually, that's true. I mean, it's Final Fantasy music with and then they've added their own little rendition of it, you know, so that's nice. So yeah, the music is great. Music is definitely good. But it's like, can you really claim that they did a great job with the music in this game? Because they just took Final Fantasy tracks and slightly altered them. You know, they didn't really create music for the game. Well, this better be the boss, because I'm EX charging. If I had the HP half thing, it would have been even better, but I guess we're just going to have to deal with just the X charge. Oh well.
That's it. The door to the rift.
We made it. Now all that's left is destroying it.
Attack it!
I wonder if Kane and Cosmos are still all right.
Attack it with your
Don't
attacks.
worry. They're fine. We've got to believe in them. They're counting on us, you know.
Well, let's do this.
Wait!
At last you've reached the end of the line.
Step aside.
Step aside, she says. Do we look like sidesteppers? Your little game ends here, kids.
What, are you crazy? All we have to do is go through you.
Through us. And through the new mannequins preparing to emerge at this very moment. You believe you can defeat us all?
We'll do fine. Just stay out of my business.
Ah, the vitality of youth. Let us see how long it takes to bring that to heel.
This time, there's no getting away.
All the villains are always older than the heroes, so clearly old people are evil.
Yeah. Can't stay, though. Got plans up ahead.
There is nothing ahead that will change your situation. The only thing that awaits you is your inevitable doom.
So, what's your point?
Like real life.
About threats all day. We're not turning back now.
Hopefully it'll let me change my party dynamically based on what the game is going to throw at me. Nope, it doesn't. All right, cool. In fact, it's randomized because Yuna was my lead character, so... Or it's preset, maybe, perhaps. Good, good, good. Cool, cool. Yep.
What do you say you give me back that thing of mine you borrowed?
Why don't you try and take it?
Oh, it's the same fight from when you...
Keep trying, got you on my sights. Skewer. Come on. No holding back. Here. How's this? Stings, huh?
I don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
Gotcha. Keep trying. Gotcha. Burn up. Come on. Don't mess with me. Let's roll. Gotcha. How's this? Let's roll. Don't mess with me. Burn up. Burn up. Burn up. Burn up.
Come on, man.
Burn
Thank you. I hope everybody starts with charge.
Win for me.
I thought the one I used was like the 5 times brave, but I guess not. Oh well.
Throwing away a life unspared.
Who said I was?
There is no running from this pain. Deep despair.
Oh, cool, cool, cool.
Destruction. 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 There is no running from this pain. Regret. There is no running.
Fucking hit her instead of flying it off into La La Land.
Deep despair. There is no running. Here. Destruction. Destruction. Destruction.
Ginger. Hey, bud. Alright, just don't touch the keyboard, and we're good, okay?
Destruction. Destruction. There is no running from this pain. Destruction.
Ooh.
You need to train more. Just kidding.
So far, he's behaving. Time to slap the Emperor around a little bit. He likes it.
I look forward to seeing this tragedy unfold.
This is my story. It has a happy ending. Ifrit, victim of hellfire.
This is hymn of the faith.
Ifrit. Victim of hellfire. Giants with your light. Strike now. Ifrit, victim of hellfire. Ifrit. For the hope.
Cool, they're just gonna be frame perfect on it.
Sins of time eternal.
Wow, the timing on that is really awkward.
Cast them away.
At least I killed him. Doesn't matter. But the timing on that EX is pretty bad.
I won because of all of you.
Shame I can't change his equipment because I'm pretty sure he has some upgrades. Oh well.
You've chosen death. Now let us see it.
Sure. I got your death right here.
Look out!
Oh, good.
Look out! Get up!
All right. Love that. This is the worst matchup. Oh, I forgot to hit my EX.
Greatest attack ever!
Hey, pick it up, buddy.
Now, let's go for the next one.
Ah, damn it, I thought I was done. Wait, is he saying 39 and I'm 21? Well, this isn't gonna end well.
I will grant you true and utter annihilation.
Bring it on! I don't need a second chance. You're mine! You're mine!
I'll crush you! I'll crush you!
Hey, come on. Let's cut it out. You're either over here or you're over there. We're not gonna go back and forth, all right? This isn't a train. I don't know. It's pick one. It's on a la carte of places to sleep. Hey, it's this or the floor. So if you try to move back over there again, it's floor time, all right?
I'll crush you!
You're mine! Not your lucky yet. Have some more! I control my fate! Let's finish this!
Bullseye.
Well, Cat screwed up my EX
Got this!
because he was trying to move across my desk again. Ginger has chosen the floor. Okay.
Who are you watching?
I'll crush you!
You're mine! Have some more! Have some more! Have some more! Have some more! Have some more!
Not bad, I guess.
I'm surprised I didn't have any struggle with any of those fights. Swear, if I knew it, he was gonna jump right over there.
Still trying to win?
No!
You want me to finish you off? Just say the word.
No. Hey, he wants to get to the
I think we
trees.
should be having this conversation
But
with
he
the
got
mannequin.
some. He got tons, in fact.
We're leaving. Forget the puppets. They're expendable. This is farewell, warriors of Cosmos. The
No.
mannequins will keep you company until the sky falls upon your heads.
Things still look pretty rough for us, huh?
I'm sure you all understand our situation.
Hmm?
We came here to destroy the portal that connects this world to the rift. It's the last thing left for us to do. But once we charge into the middle of those mannequins, there's no coming back.
But there's no other way. I've come to accept that.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to accept it as well. If that's what it takes to win.
It'll give us a chance the next time around.
I was the one who wanted to fight until the end. I dragged you all into this. I'm sorry.
Light!
Would
Wait,
you
wait,
cut
wait,
it
wait.
out?
Did I just sneak another glimpse of Lightning's softer side?
Laguna.
We all knew how this would end from the start. No one here was stupid enough to expect otherwise.
Actually, this is all news to me.
Okay, maybe one of us.
I thought it might come to this, but even then, I still stuck with you.
Nothing we do here will be in vain. Our
Stop.
efforts will save someone in the next battle. Too late for doubts. And nobody blames you. We're already involved in this.
Guys.
Alrighty then, let's do it.
Okay, ready.
Count me in.
And then they all died at the end.
Kane! Are you hurt?
It's nothing. I can still stand. Come, let us see this thing done.
Oh, damn, his nail polish game is on point.
I told you I'm fine. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
Right.
When the next battle begins, we will surely be on the road to victory.
We're not going
Forget
past
the
here.
past.
Okay?
Do
The
not
wall.
torment yourself with looking back. Now is the time, Lightning. I am at your side. We must face forward.
Face forward. We can't go back.
They have come. Cosmos, at this moment, I can but lead you towards certain defeat. You wished for victory. You wished for an end to this conflict. As things stand, I regret there is nothing more I can do.
What?
It is I who should have done more. I wanted to save
what do
you
you-
all
what?
from this nightmare.
What?
Your divine power exists to protect this world. If you wasted it on your servants and allowed the world to fall, what purpose would that serve?
What?
We are warriors, the chosen few, who were summoned to this land to secure victory for the goddess of harmony. Cosmos, there will come a future in which that victory shall be won.
Dude
And
looks
so I
high.
ask you, believe in that future.
Believe
Stand
in
by your
Yuna.
heroes as they look to the next battle. Though I once fought in the name of light,
I now
that
fight in
honor
the
may
name
now
of
be lost.
darkness.
However, the light I hold within my breast never once has it
Nice.
flickered or faded. This I swear, I shall do my utmost to protect you until the very end.
I cannot.
Cosmos, though I cannot join you in future battles, I pray you forgive me.
We're having ultra long monologue while the forces that would overwhelm me are just kind of casually sitting there waiting for me to finish the monologue. There's nice moments in certain games where it like makes sense that the villain would let you monologue. This was not one of them, I think. Army of One! Dude, stop. Stop it. God damn, dude.
Cosmos!
Just pieced out and left him to die. Oh, is that how they become mannequins? It's all the past defeated heroes. That's why they mimic us. That'd be some fucking nutso shit though, because it's a lot of dead heroes over time. No, okay. Randomly the spirits are just being like, hey, thanks, bro.
The stability of this world is ensured by the goddess of harmony. Her divine power flows outwards in an endless stream, a soothing current to suppress the violent and destructive energy of the god of discord.
Do I press the button or?
But in this battle, the long-standing rules were shattered. In defiance of fate, the goddess of harmony chose to divert her power from its eternal task. She sought to protect the lives of her chosen heroes and invited her own demise.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is your deal? No.
As a result of this act,
the energies of chaos were set free, to rage unrestrained. The very fabric of the world was irrevocably unspun. Barely a fragment of this reality emerged from the destruction, but still, the dragon performed its purifying ritual, setting the stage for the conflict to begin anew. With even the memories of their fallen companions scoured away, the warriors are restored to life, alongside the goddess of harmony.
No, you're not getting up there, dude.
Once again, the heroes of Cosmos step forth and fight to seize victory.
God damn, he is being a nuisance. You know, I may not be super vibing with the game, but that's not an excuse to spoil it, so let's not spoil the story. You know, I still may want to enjoy that. Yeah, I figured that was going to be a chapter end. Oh, I got a PP catalog. Following modes have been unlocked as you have passed hope onto the future. Story mode, the final battle. Did I beat it? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I did not beat it. I open up a new scenario here. Okay. I gotcha. So basically, we saw a cycle of the battle that occurred and basically everybody died. Cool, cool, cool. All right, and since we'll have no memory of it, we'll repeat the cycle again, apparently. How could I possibly know that that was what the story of Dissidia, the last Dissidia what game was, or that there's been these repeated cycles of these wars or anything? Those were not explained at all, and you just, like, said it. You know? I mean, again, it's whatever. It's not the hugest thing in the world because I don't really care that much about the game, but it's not an excuse to just like full on just say what the story is, you know? Anyway, that's it for today. Let's play ourselves out here. Yeah. This was definitely a lot better than yesterday, right? Yesterday was quite the shock. Cool. As we started this game. Thank you, Big Blue, for the 123 bits. Yeah. Cool. We're done. But yeah, it was still enjoyable. It was still an enjoyable evening. I had a good time as like a stream, you know? Maybe I didn't have the greatest time with that game, but whatever. We're vibing. We're having a time. We're chilling, you know? Whatever. And I thought it was pretty all right time. I think we had a good time. I thought it was fine. I mean, there's still that like incredible vibe that's been going on this whole Fiesta. You know, 55 days in it, it's still there in my opinion. But yeah, we're doing our thing. We're having fun. We're playing Dissidia. We're smashing things different. It's all good. I think the next chapter or whatever, the cycle, the final battle is clearly saying that this is the last sub-chapter or chapter or whatever that we'll be able to, like, the final parts of the story. I don't think like it'll just be, you know, one and done. I think there'll be a good 10 chapters in there as well, you know, or else they wouldn't separate it like that. They'd have just made it chapter 8 or whatever it was. Anyway, I think we'll probably play the characters that we didn't play this time, and that'll be the difference, you know, the different characters like Cloud or whatever. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations, subs and resubs. Look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow. Maybe we'll have a chance of finishing this up. I don't know. I hope so. You know, I just want to start fresh Monday. It's not about like wanting to get out of the game. I'm fine with the game now at this point. It's fine. Like whatever, you know. We're in there, we're chilling, we're vibing, whatever. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more Dissidia 012. Have a good night. Take care. Cheers.